Hello guys, it's Steve here. It's Saturday night, June 14th, 2025, and I'm live for my usual Saturday night live stream. And hello guys, hello Olivia Lacey, hello the Weak Greatness, Steven the Sonic the Hedgehog fan, Bricksvids, J-Dog. Hey Ronald, J-Dog had McDonald's yesterday. Awesome! McDonald's. Hello, a little bit goofy. Hello, Bass Pro Shop 2007. Hello, Michael C, Uncle Joe, Tan Man, Dan Cat Meow, and yeah. Got an orange Gatorade. Plane was struck Friday. I heard about that. Hello, Desmond Pineda. Yep, happened in LaGrange. Wisconsin, it's alright. Truck driver's alive. Yeah. Hello, Real Fan 1. Army Parade, no king. Alright. Winning the Stanley Cup. I hope the Oilers will win the Stanley Cup, but we'll see. Video. Yeah, I saw it. Miss Murphy Murray in her 90s. I don't know who. NBA Finals. I don't know. I really don't care for either team in the NBA Finals. The Pacers or the Thunder. Pacers winning. Yeah. I guess I wouldn't mind the Pacers winning just because the Oklahoma City Thunder, I wish they were still the Seattle Supersonics. And if they win, I mean, it was supposed to be a Sonics NBA champ, but it's not. So yeah, I hope the Pacers win, but I really don't care at the end of the day. South Park. Alright. Hello, Misty Smith. Yeah, hope so, but we'll see what happens. Dave and Buster's, alright? Panthers to win. Yeah, I saw. Been getting pretty violent. Yeah, they've been violent everywhere. But, I don't know. Let's look outside. Then I'll show the beers. Little Caesars pizza. Maybe I'll go to Little Caesars tomorrow and get a pizza. I don't know. I'm thinking Taco Bell, but maybe Little Caesars or McDonald's. I had McDonald's on Sunday when my grandparents came to town. Yep. Gus. Okay, let's go in the kitchen. Turn the light on. Here's the one cat. Alright. This one I'll chug, and this one, I got a 4-pack of this. I actually had a 4-pack of Old English earlier this week. It's a stronger beer, so you'll get more, yeah, you'll get more buzzed off of this. But, yeah, in fact, here's what I'm gonna do now. These don't taste good unless they're really cold, then the taste is tolerable. So I want to have in the freezer as much as possible. Well, the High Life I'll put in the freezer like in a bit. But yeah, cat eating its food. People put in their soda cans in the sink. Like, throw it in the trash. That sink doesn't even work anyways. You can't use that sink. People I live with tend to be lazy up here. Beavis and Butthead, yeah, it's just kind of funny. Beavis and Butthead. Hello, Aaron.
Get great deals at Newell Chevrolet, your one-stop automotive shop, where you'll find the best selection of vehicles in Okinawa. At Newell Chevrolet, our goal is to make sure that every customer who walks on our lot finds the vehicle that meets each and every one of their needs. In addition to our outstanding inventory, we also offer amazing deals. NewellChevrolet.com. Come see us today.
Father's Day. Oh, I'm gonna tell him Happy Father's Day tomorrow. Style beer. Donald Trump's 79th birthday, alright? I've also had Steel Reserve, which is another strong beer, and yeah, that doesn't taste the best.
Viewer discretion is advised.
Hello, JJ, the Hershey chocolate fan. Much playing on Xbox, alright. SpongeBob old episodes are better than the new ones. Flag Day. Alright. That's the military parade. Alright. Not Spencer Carter, no. Apparently, what I saw from Old School Degrassi is Spencer Carter. He wants the military parade canceled just because it's on Donald Trump's birthday, and Spencer Carter does not like Donald Trump. Mature. Yeah. They protest against the parade. Spencer Carter blocked me on Instagram. Yeah. He blocks anyone that criticizes him. Yeah, it's like, I don't know. And he calls them trolls. He calls people who criticize him trolls. Oh, Hudson Graham. He will block you instantly. Yeah. And he disrespects dead people. When like someone dies, he says it's karma, or like he celebrates it all because they have either a different opinion than him, a political opinion than him, or because they said a naughty word or whatever years ago. Yep. Well, yeah, I discovered Jimmy from Philly from Spencer Carter. I saw him in the comment section of Spencer Carter's videos. Yeah, the other way around. Well, happy birthday, Hudson Graham. RPW Media is live now. Alright. Ugh. Yeah. And Gatorade is healthier than soda. I also still have a 2 liter of an unopened 2 liter of Sam's Cola over there, and I got 2 more orange Gatorades left. I got an 8-pack of this Gatorade back on Sunday at Aldi when my grandparents came over. We went to the grocery store. And yeah. Pokemon fan. Hello, random videos.
You know what your charges are? What's my charge? You know what you're going to jail for? What his charge is? You're going to jail for stolen vehicle?
And hello, Red Pill, Serena Pokemon fan.
I didn't know it was a stolen vehicle. And plus, I was forced to have to. No. I'll be back. You should have met hang tight. He was the only one.
Both good. Yeah, I agree. Ugh, hiccups.
Here's what's popping up on TV this month. We've got blockbuster movies like The Wolf of Wall Street and a fleet of Star Trek adventures all in Japan. We've got a hit series of cutthroat competitions with Survivor and RuPaul's Drag Race and hundreds of channels that keep you on the edge of your
Gatorade Zero is good for you because it doesn't have anything unhealthy. Yeah, I prefer regular Gatorade than the Zero, just because the Zero would probably have a diet aftertaste.
For athletes in the ring
And at home, trust Consequent.
Consequent congratulates Monty on winning Best in Show at Westminster.
You're telling me when I switch to T-Mobile, you'll give me an iPhone 16 Pro, you'll help pay off my old phone, and I still get to keep it?
That's right. No trade-in.
There's always a trade-in.
Not right now at T-Mobile.
No.
Yes. Also at
Better.
T-Mobile, you save at least 20% versus the other big guys.
As long as you sweat and exercise.
Boxer
As you- as-
It's the best iPhone offer ever. Switch to T-Mobile and your new iPhone 16 Pro on us. No trade-in needed. We'll even pay off your old phone up to $800.
Take whatever you want.
What are you doing after graduation? That can be a daunting question, but not if you go to UWM.
I'll be a photojournalist for Milwaukee TV News.
Tensions between Israel and Iran. I think.
I'm a nurse.
I don't pay too much attention to that stuff.
Wisconsin, Milwaukee.
I heard about it, but
Wisconsin needs.
Only one local firm has handled 25 trucking cases, which resulted in payments of over $1 million each, as well as hundreds
I'll eat Gatorade. I don't know.
when its instruments
Kool-Aid, yeah, Kool-Aid's good.
national reputation, hometown service.
Liquor in front, poker in the back. Alright. Shootings in Minnesota. I might have heard about that.
You have to check Chicago. Oh yeah? Prove it. I'm Chicago. You can compare hotels.
Hello, Adrian.
Same hotel, $100 less. I didn't check Chicago. Check Trivago to compare prices and save up to 40%. Hotel.
Kool-Aid, man. Illinois Railroad Museum today. But yeah, heard about that train incident in LaGrange.
During my time in this job,
Taco Bell.
married nurses, teachers, or other cops. And I'm part of that stereotype now. I just got recently engaged.
And then Rockford. Alright.
Police officer, and we're as happy as we can be right now. We've got a call of a suspicious vehicle. Been there for a while, loud music playing. So we're gonna see what's going on. buddy, keep your foot on the brake. Keep your foot on the brake. Keep your foot on the brake. Hey, relax. Put your foot on the brake. Pump on the brake. Get out of the car. Put it in park. Put it in park. It's in park. It's in park. All right, get out of the car. Relax. If I told you to put on the brake. What's wrong, buddy? Step out. You have any weapons on you? No, no weapons. You passed out the wheel here in the intersection. Got your ID on you? Here, turn around and talk to me. Look at me. You alright? You good?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Yeah, I heard about the plane crash in India.
Why are you sleeping out the wheel here?
I've had a long day.
One survivor.
Okay.
It sucks.
You almost made it.
I almost made it.
Okay.
There's something I want to add to my wall somewhere.
Is this car registered to you?
It's my wife's car.
Alright.
I cut this out like months ago and I still haven't put it on anywhere on my wall.
Take a look at me. Do you have anything on you that's I need to know about?
No.
Not if I switch you over. Turn around.
Yep, Blue Moon, Belgian White. I believe in Canada it's called Belgian Moon or whatever.
No? Nothing?
I know in CA streams he's drinking it and it's called Belgian Moon. And hello Dax.
How long have you been awake?
Safe when you go out on vacation.
Trying to gather
Yeah.
out the wheel if you're that tired of asking that one.
I said,
Anything in the car need to know about? Mind if I check real quick?
yeah, go.
Alright, let's stand over there for you. Here, boss. Sir. There's one over here. Hey.
Common. Yeah.
Okay. You see you're not prescribed. Hey, stop. Stop talking to him. Turn around.
And Saturday fried chicken. It's called
You're not prescribed any medications, right?
Factful.
I asked you that question. Correct? Yes, no?
Yes, that's you asked me if I was on any medication.
Oh, you
On
did?
any medication.
Okay. One thing I don't know the name. Alright, walk back for me real quick. There's some pills in his driver's side door there.
Car crash and a plane crash. Yeah.
Take a seat, all the way in. There's a little individual
Channel back when it's
right
I
there.
started.
Four of them look like
How-
morphine.
Yeah.
Other three-
Well, better late than never. It's better to have it back later than never.
But right now it's 2.5.
Oh, Miguel Rivas.
There's drugs.com. You can go on here. It's a resource we use, law enforcement over here, to identify medications and prescriptions. And it's actually
Scared of riding a plane. Yeah, me too, kinda, because of plane crashes. Even though they're rare, it most likely will not happen to you, but you never know. Blue plane skid from Boston's Logan Airport. It was heading from O'Hare.
Had what in the car? Did you buy that little bag?
Yes, I did.
Okay, where'd you buy that bag?
I just bought the little bag.
You
No, actually, I was coming from Waffle House.
from Waffle House.
Yeah.
So you bought it,
Future.
went to Waffle House.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
Okay, so it's pretty cut and dry. Alright, you're gonna be going to jail tonight for possession of controlled substance. So anyone that can pick up your car?
Drunk drivers are.
Or we're gonna have to impound it.
No, I was
Yeah.
with my wife to pick up my car.
If she can come here and do so, we'll gladly do that.
Yeah.
Can you explain to her that, maybe tell her that it wasn't a controlled substance?
Does she not know about your problem?
She does, but I don't want to lose my wife and kids.
I'm not gonna lie to your wife. Alright, that's just not
It's
my
like
character.
61 degrees right now in my area.
Especially someone that's probably doesn't deserve to be lied
But it's gonna be in the 70s and 80s next week, but it's gonna rain a lot, apparently, according to the news.
I believe this is her. We don't really want to impound the car if we didn't have to. But the police are suffering for his decision, so.
Hot last week in Chicago. Uh-huh.
Let her talk to him and see if you'll be honest with her what's going on. Give him a chance first. How you doing, May? How you doing? Alright, so he's in the car right now. He wants to talk to you about what's going on. Right?
It was in the 90 degrees.
I didn't ask
Yeah,
you.
alright.
Okay, he's up close. It worked out. He's in cuffs in the back of the cruiser right now. We'll give you a chance to talk to him. Alright, I'm gonna give him a chance to explain what's going on. Then we'll go from there. Alright? Okay. He's right this way. He's the first contact here.
I'm coming home. I stayed
Poo
with
doo.
my father,
Poo doo.
I stayed there for a while.
Your car mostly is train and bike friendly. Alright. Been going this month. I say decent. It probably was one or like a few times where it's disconnected, but
At least you're honest. You owned up to it. Okay? Bad decision. You can learn from it, move on, right?
a little slanderous Coach Berry. Yeah, cars are driving in general is expensive. Again, buying a car is expensive. Gasoline is expensive. Car insurance is expensive. It's expensive, and when your car something goes wrong, you go to a mechanic or try to get your car whatever's fixed. That's expensive. Screw that. More expensive. I know. Old school Degrassian doesn't. I think that person's from Canada, from what I heard. In Europe. Tickets. You have traffic tickets whenever something goes wrong. I don't know what I'd rate that. Well. I'm laughing at something about Spencer Curry. He posted once about something him getting KFC, and old school Degrassian like commented on it, like posted a community post or a video where it showed that post, and she said something. No wonder why he's on. He's pushing 600-pound life or whatever the hell that show was called. But yeah.
What's going on, man? Who let your mom out there? We've already cleared you out, buddy. There's nobody in here, man. So, who's you already when you're terrorizing you and your rookie? Well, you're definitely terrorizing the neighborhood, buddy. I mean, otherwise I wouldn't be back out here again.
Yeah.
Sure.
And when I was looking through the window, it was down. I didn't think
Fat shaming. Yeah, as a 6-year-old Android phone that wants to. Yeah, I heard about that. That's probably why Instagram keeps crashing on him, and he's blaming the CEO Adam Mosseri for that happening. Okay, Washington.
I know Danielle very well. If you're hanging out with Danielle, then she's heavily involved in that. This is the fourth time we've come out here.
Apparently, Washington, D.C. is not a part of any state. I thought it was in Maryland, but apparently it's not in any state.
You have a history of drug abuse. Fair enough. So, level with me. What do you want today, man? That's got you back to this one.
nothing at all.
Okay. Oh, today. Well, what about yesterday? The last couple of
I
hours?
don't know. I might have did a pill, so that's it.
Just a pill? Because you were out here screaming last night.
I'm not lying, sir. Something was fishy with the.
So, what's this female you grabbed her hand?
And some parts still get cold. Yeah. Washington was not a part of Maryland not too long ago, honestly.
No, you're fine. That's what we're here for. But look, someone's got to get it, man.
I know what I heard, so everybody's trying to make me look like the bad guy.
I'm not trying to make you like anything, buddy. I'm just letting you know what's going on. I mean,
I'm trying to protect my
when 3 or 4 of your neighbors are calling me because you're out there in their yard or out there banging on their back door, that's a problem.
You guys, you guys are
see where the Capitol building's at.
When you talk to mom about
Well, I haven't talked to mom. Right now, I want to get you restrained because you've been acting erratic and I don't know what's going on, man.
Okay, here's the White House.
I'm worried about my mom.
Dude, I get it, but I want to find out what you got going on, okay? This is what you do. And have a seat in here. I'm going to talk to your mom, okay? Just have a seat.
And there's too many damn trees in the way from the White House.
It's me. It's Chris with the sheriff's office.
Wherever the White House is at. Might have to go to the others.
Hey. Will is telling me that there's somebody hiding out in the attic.
No, there's nobody up in.
Okay, so has he even been back inside?
I'm sorry.
Has Will been back in here? Or is he still acting kind of strange?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I think this is the White House.
Sure, but there's nobody inside. You haven't had any issues with it?
Or I think.
He's telling me somebody.
Yeah, has to be the White House.
Just worried about.
This is the part that's on the back of the $20 bill, this side. While the old $20 bill designed back in like the 90s, it shows the other side, like the front of the building.
I don't understand.
Well, I'm going to talk to the sisters and make sure.
Oh, wait,
If you need us, call us, okay?
I'm fine.
All right, miss. Have a good evening, okay?
I appreciate
where's the White House?
it, Audrey,
No
but
problem, man. Well, that's our job. So we got to come out and make sure you're okay.
no, it's really, it's, you shouldn't have to do this for somebody like me. I'm
Oh, that's what we're here for.
by myself, you know, and
Well, who am I going to do it for if I don't do it for you?
I'm sorry.
So who am I going to do it for if I don't do it for you, you know?
Oh,
You got to do it for somebody. Might as well be here.
yeah.
All right? All right, young lady. Have a good evening, okay?
Sorry, what's your name again?
Chris Weaver. So was it you he was in the yard talking to?
Yeah.
What do you say?
He came up to my door
Okay.
and knocked on the door.
And you live right here, correct?
Right, I live right there. Normally, every once in a while, Ken might come over or
Let's go to the Capitol building.
other side of me. So I went and answered the door. My dogs were barking, and I didn't see anybody. And me, I just happened to open up the door,
Right.
and there he was. I was like,
Just hanging out in your backyard?
just hanging right out there in my carport. And he says, "Can you get me out of the neighborhood?"
Okay, so you're the one you told to get out of the neighborhood. Okay.
He says, "Somebody's after me, and it's not safe for me here."
The Capitol building is on the back of the $50 bill.
Earlier this morning, I don't know if it's his girlfriend. He's saying her life.
Discovered the White House. Back when I was a little kid when I saw it on the back of the $20 bill. The Capitol building.
I just went down there and nobody's there and they took her and I don't know where they took her and he goes, "I'm gonna have to get out of here." And I'm just like,
Okay.
"What is your?"
Well, we're going to do something with him today. I'm going to try to get you some help.
You need something more than short-term care, that's for sure.
All right, well, how you doing, buddy?
Hurting a little bit, so.
What's hurting on
My arms.
your arms? All right, buddy. I'm going to be putting you under a marchman now. You've already told me you were doing drugs last night. All right. I've got people saying you thought demons were in the attic.
No.
You're running around here with a baseball bat worried about stuff.
I carried it back.
Well, let me talk for a second, okay, buddy? When you say, I'm going to explain to you what's going to happen. You're not going to jail. However,
I don't know why
stuff going on that you need some treatment for. Can we agree?
any building that has this triangle shape and these that like the White House and the U.S. Treasury would always remind me of the USTESPE and a G. I don't know why. It just does.
Better whenever you're not on it. Can we agree on that? Okay, buddy. All right. Good luck, buddy.
Alright, let's go to the second request.
What are you doing after graduation? That can be a daunting question, but not if you go to UWM. I'll be a photojournalist.
I don't think I've been to Myrtle Beach, South Carolina on Google Maps, so let's go here.
I'm doing investment banking at Deutsche Bank.
I'm a nurse. The University of Wisconsin-Milwaukee. Educating the
Yeah, what a little box for sure.
It's amazing when data helps reshape the world. CDW experts make that happen by enabling AI transformation across a wide range of industries with the power of Intel technology.
Family Dollar.
From devices at the edge to scalable solutions in the data center and cloud, the latest technology opens a world of opportunity. Make amazing happen. Intel.
Circle K.
The dark side of human nature. Are killers born? Or are they made? This is 48 Hours.
This is Sparta.
Can we unlock the mystery of the mind of a serial killer? It's the kind of mystery that turns all of us into detectives.
Hannah Montana. I know Tracy Barbie likes Hannah Montana. Dude.
Viewer discretion is advised. Cops is filmed on location with the men and women of law enforcement.
N-Hop.
Suspects are innocent until proven guilty in a court of law.
Yeah, this place.
I'd have to say the most enjoyable part of my job is there's no day that's the same. Our squad's a proactive squad.
N-Hop. This place is called National House of Pancakes. N-Hop.
Mixing it up. I came from the corporate world where
IHOP knockoff. Yeah, probably. I love N-Hop. Maybe they got better pancakes than IHOP. I don't know.
was walking in the middle of the roadway before getting on the sidewalk when he saw us. And there he gonna walk away. Come here. Come here. Come here. You're walking in the road.
Whatever this place is. It's a Brazilian restaurant.
Come here. Stop. Stop right now. Stop. Stop. Oh, you're gonna get tased. Stop.
Waffle House. Apparently Waffle House has a modern building design. I'm not a fan of... I don't like how the modern Waffle House building design looks. Their old building design is better. Alright, that's enough requests. Christmas lights, yes I do! I'm gonna go to Shorewood, Illinois, because this might be a town I might be living in the future soon. Maybe, I don't know.
Because I was running, I skipped on a block or something, and I ran into a fence. People will tell you, man, I wasn't running because I commit crimes, and I'm not running for nothing, man. That's why I was like, hey, I wasn't doing nothing. I mean, I wasn't walking.
You don't have warrants?
No.
Okay, so you're walking in the road, you don't have any warrants, and you just sit and talk to us, correct?
Why Shorewood? Well, because I heard my mom and Chris, they're thinking of buying a house in this town. to.
Saw this guy walking down the street. He was in the middle of the roadway on 53rd.
I may be moving back in with them. Possibly.
He came running through here.
Burger King! Yeah, it's just south of Plainfield. And the good thing is, there's a White Castle walking distance. There's a Taco Bell. There's a Burger King. There's a couple McDonald's. There's Speedway. There's a Jewel Osco. A Raising Cane's. So, yeah.
Against him. He ran into her house. So I had to guess he probably knows he's in violation of his court order. So we've got some open blades fell out of his pockets when we were wrestling with him. So we probably got him and the possessor on him at that point in time.
Dependent suburb. Yeah, well, it depends. As long as there's places close by, then that's all that matters. It seems like a smaller town, too, so... I don't know what part of Shorewood, but I saw on Google Maps, I saw its size. It's not that big of a town. So, yeah. Same with Plainfield. Jewel Osco! Further from Adrian than Palos Hills. I don't know. It might be the same distance or maybe even closer. I don't know. Shorewood's in Will County. Palos Hills is in Cook County, while Glen Ellen, where Adrian's from, is in DuPage County. As long as there's sidewalks, then that's good. So far I do see sidewalks, so that's good. Because I don't like when the streets have no sidewalks.
How long have you had the petition on him for?
It's been about 2 weeks, I think.
Okay.
The last time that he got out of jail.
What did you get the petition for?
For my trespassing or to come back and harass me or harm me.
Okay.
Plainfield.
So he's done some harm
Yeah.
in the past before, is that why?
Not this time.
But in the past?
In the past, no.
Okay. He sounds like he's got a past record, is that correct?
Yeah.
Is he using drugs again? You think?
It's Home Depot.
Probably doing that.
He's doing that. Is that what his drug before was?
But yeah, back before he used to do black.
Okay.
That's probably doing things now.
Okay.
He has to go to a clinic or something. He needs help.
We're on your way to the convenience stores of Speedway.
It's the drugs talking. For your peace of mind, he'll be in tonight, okay? We'll do what we can to try and get him the proper help so he can come back into society and kind of...
Speedway. Do. Speedway. Speedway. There's another Speedway right across the street from this Speedway. There's two different Speedways across the street from each other. Run your way to the convenience stores of Speedway. Maybe I'll get my beers at one of these two Speedways. Wendy's.
Where you'll save a fistful of dollars.
Close to downtown, which is bike walk friendly. Yeah. Wendy's. They got a Wendy's in this town. The White Castle is in Plainfield, but it's just South Plainfield on this exact street. The Domino's Pizza. Raising Cane's, Chili's. Yeah, I know there's a Taco Bell. Did we pass the Taco Bell or no? Because I do know there is a Taco Bell in this town. I saw it. We passed. Whatever. I'm not gonna go back to the Taco Bell.
I became a cop because, you know, thinking as a...
Now it says we're in Joliet. Now Plainfield. Now we're in Plainfield.
And all my skills kind of line up with this. I like problem solving. I like things that are fast-paced. Of course, everybody likes that.
There's a Chase Bank, which is good.
In general, it's nice.
So that's my local bank. Or that's my bank, that is.
So we're going to do an armed robbery. 13-year-old boy has bike taken at knife point.
Did we pass the White Castle or?
Okay.
Let's go a little up the street. Shore and Plainfield, they're alright. Definitely a rural, kind of a rural type town, it seems. They both are tornado prone, so yeah.
So you got on your bike and that's when you went out? Okay. So did you say something to him or why did he say as he was riding away? At what point did
The Culvers.
Okay, sounds like they got your...
Culvers.
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have you ride with me in my car, okay? We're gonna head over there and then you're just gonna tell me if it's him or not, alright?
Tornado in 1990. Yeah, it was an F5 tornado, August 28th, 1990. Pretty much destroyed a lot of the town. Like,
I've not been there. Just hang out right here. We're gonna come back, okay? Thank you.
they got Portillo's. There's a Walmart.
Pulls out the knife and says, okay. You never actually saw a knife though? Can you see it from here? Let's look at this. Okay. Do you recognize this?
Walmart. A school got destroyed. Yeah, it was the Plainfield High School. Now it's Plainfield Central High School. I think that was the only school in high school in Plainfield at the time. But
So, how did you find
yeah,
I was coming south on 47. He's sitting right there, the northeast corner, sitting to hit the crosswalk right across. Matched the description to a T, so went out and addressed him, and then the lady was over there. He told me to take him to custody.
Did he have a knife on him?
No,
No knife?
here they are.
he never had a knife. He's actually saying that the bike was given to him.
KFC, 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 KFC. Ooh, White Castle!
Suspect. See if we can get
Ooh, White Castle!
There he is. What's his name? Valentino.
Yeah, KFC's good. Sure, they're not the best fried chicken, but they're good. Brown's chicken is the best. I do like KFC, their breading, the flavor of it.
Did he give you his bike? Yeah. Okay. I don't know who Max is.
White Castle.
Where did Max give you the bike at?
Drive-through of White Castle.
Do you have a camera that you videotape the whole thing? Oh, yeah. Where? At the Pine Express. What are the cameras? They don't have cameras. No, so I'm arrested.
I like to eat Pluto, yeah. I like to eat Pluto, yeah. I like to eat Pluto, yeah. I like to eat Pluto, yeah.
That's what he said? He gave it to you for free? Okay. You didn't give him any money, he just gave you his bike? Okay. Is that normal that people just hand someone else their bike for nothing? It's not normal. I agree. Did you ever point a knife at anybody? Okay. Did you pull a knife at
Oh, White Castle. White Castle. KFC, KFC, KFC. They have old CTA. Alright. They looking for, I don't know, just obviously just a house. I don't know what style of the house. Mr. Submarine. Mr. Submarine. Mr. Submarine. To Mr. Submarine. Chicago's original submarine, Mr. Submarine. Do 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 do.
Come on out. So we're gonna have an officer bring your bike back over here, okay? What we'll do is we might have someone give you a ride home. We're gonna get your report number, okay? Do you want to press charges against this guy? Jail? Perfect. So he's gonna go to jail today, and we'll make sure we notify your parents of everything that's happened. We'll get your bike back, okay?
Yes, sir.
Next time, let's get a bike walk though.
Sir.
That'll stop a little bit at least.
What are you doing after graduation?
Berwyn's Toys and Trains. Berwyn's Toys and Trains. Berwyn's Toys and Trains, the greatest place ever. I'm kidding. Never even been there. Chicken taco with those tenders.
Educating the workers Wisconsin needs.
When I switch to T-Mobile, you'll give me an iPhone 16 Pro. You'll help
Ugh.
my old phone, and I still get to keep it.
That's right. No trade-in.
There's our
Dollar General. Dollar General. Dollar General. Dollar General.
box of raisins. I'm a mom. A balloon. Banana peel.
It's our best iPhone offer ever. Switch to T-Mobile, get a new iPhone 16 Pro on
Go to Dollar General.
pay off your old phone up to $800.
Take whatever you want.
What a hotel, right? And only $250 a night for my favorite site. What? You didn't check Trivago. You got mine for $155. You have to check Trivago. Oh yeah, prove it. On Trivago, you can compare hotel prices from multiple
Domino's Pizza. Alright.
same hotel. $100 less. You didn't check Trivago? I didn't check Trivago.
Check Trivago to compare prices and save up to 40%. Hotel? Trivago.
In the 1920s,
Little Caesars.
wasn't just a skill, it was a way of life.
Oxford. Lacey's.
Travel and survival in the vast, untamed landscape. A good rider can navigate rugged
BP. BP. BP.
Growing up, my parents did the best they could to provide for me, but I didn't really have a lot. When I got out on my own, I was really down and out on my luck, living out of my truck. I had to dig myself out of a hole that I put
Novy's Beef.
feel like because of the things that I went through, it's
Chicago's best.
I understand what people are going through a bit better. Now, right now we're going to an in-progress domestic violence call. We've got a female out of breath screaming on the line, yelling at a male that's possibly beating her. So 734, we got an open door. Gonna make contact. Metro Police.
Get the door brown out. See what this unit is stole
Come on out for me, Dad. Come on out. You set your phone down for me?
Sam Puckett from iCarly. AC Delco. AC Delco. AC Delco. AC Delco. AC Delco.
What do you mean dump the load? What she got?
You got my remote.
Okay.
Parts of my stereo.
Trust the Midas touch.
Okay. So what happened today?
I thought it was up there. She loading some of my stuff up in line and up bags and stuff.
trust the Midas touch. Midas. Auto service experts. Do 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 do. Midas. Midas.
Alright, hang tight for us for just a second, okay? He's saying that she came down here at 32, so we'll see if we get her side of the story. Are you Olivia?
Yeah.
How you doing? Come over and talk to me for a minute. You got anything sharp on you?
I got a handwriting.
Okay, you set your bag down for me? Come here. Olivia, come here.
Last time you put my ass, I was the one who got in trouble. It's not right. I did not hit it back, doggone it, too. We started an argument over the worst.
Come on.
I'm walking down the stairs. As I'm going down the stairs, seeing me on the side of the head, right here.
So he actually punched you or he slapped you?
Stop me in the head, in the back of the head.
Is that when you struck him back when you kicked him in the front?
I didn't kick him. He knocked me down.
Berwyn Food and Liquors.
He started trying to choke me and was on top of me kicking me.
Berwyn Food and Liquors.
You realize he's like 3 times your age.
Yeah, he was strong.
The way you're making it sound is like
Berwyn Food and Liquors.
Mike Tyson.
No, he knocked me. He cold-cocked me. He blindsided me. That wasn't even a fair fight.
How old are you?
33,
How old is he?
60.
What's your relationship, Tom? A dating relationship or just roommates?
He wants to have sex with me so bad, and every time I tell him no, he gets worse at it. And it's like, I'd rather go trick than you sitting here. I pay the rent, don't I? I pay my part of the rent. And he need to come on about to tell you, but he's not doing that. So he was mad because he is kind of like psychopath. He's cuckoo. You know, older cuckoo says.
You don't show any visible marks. I don't see any marks.
Air conditioning Delco.
I know the law, Murphy's Law. You do not hit somebody back if you're calling it police on them.
That's called Murphy's Law?
Common sense.
That's called Murphy's Law?
The last time I went to jail for that, I think I know better than
The Hideout Lounge. Choo 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 choo. The Hideout Lounge. Choo 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 choo.
Olivia, have a seat for a second. Let's sit down. Hang tight for us for just a second, okay? She's claiming that she got worked over pretty good. I don't know what her relationship is. Okay. Let's go back, see if we can lock down exactly who he is.
Okay. I'll go see if I can locate
Hello, funny guy 9000.
get another story going.
He's saying that she hit him. She kicked him in the groin a few times. Again, I didn't see any marks. So I'll have to do a little bit further digging, see if we can get a little better story out of it to him.
Yeah. Okay.
Cool.
Sounds good. All right.
every time I call 911, it gives me
Marathon gas station. Toot 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 toot. Mr. Submarine.
We're trying to help. We're trying to get this solved so that you can be on your way. The last thing I want is for you going back down there. Problem is we've been there several times.
not for me. The last 3 days, I just told the bottom line, hey, if we go past this here being a friendship, then it won't be the same no more, and we'll lose our friendship. So I think I'd rather just keep it like this anyway, never lose it. But the other day, he woke up,
And what did he say when you told him that?
and he's like, you don't give it to me, I'll take it. He jumped on top of me and tried to take it. I finally pushed him off. And then he'll bring us a new girl home.
Tacos and salsa.
If they don't give him sex, then they gotta get the fuck. He knows I'm not gonna give him sex. He looks at me like a piece of candy. When he doesn't get his weight or getting like,
Okay.
um,
All right. Give us a couple minutes. We'll try to get you out of here, okay? Melvin.
What now? I want to know what the hell's going on with that. Like I said, I ain't done a goddamn thing.
Melvin.
What?
You had a warrant that was issued on the 12th for domestic violence. You want me to explain what's going on, right?
Yeah, I want to know.
Okay. You're also going to go to jail for new PC charges for domestic violence.
I'm trying to help her get over her feet.
Marathon gas station. Mr. Submarine.
It's my understanding that you said you grabbed her by the back of the head tonight.
Marathon.
But that's what caused her to fall down the
So
stairs.
they're running downstairs trying to run. Got to get grabbed a lot like another person back there.
Marathon.
Reached for her, I grabbed the wig. She stumbled down the steps. Then she started kicking me in the groin, the stomach, and all that. Like, get out.
Bungalows. Spimp in the pimp in the dimpy limp.
I want that bitch up in there.
He's going to be in there for at least 12 hours. Unfortunately for her, he's set in his ways. He's not going to change.
Marathon gas station. Mr. Submarine. Toot 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 toot. Mr. Submarine. Toot 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 toot. Mr. Submarine, Chicago's original submarine, Mr. Submarine, do 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 do.
Where you'll save a fistful of dollars. Here we go. Don't forget, it's one Paramount Fun Buy.
How about this?
It's now streaming on Paramount Plus.
Don't play with me.
It's hard hitting
I need you to stay alive. I will stay alive. I promise you.
and a total blast.
Spimp in the limpy dip. Steve, what the fuck is with you? I'm running my index finger against my lips, pointing at you and giving you a thumbs up.
Now streaming on Paramount Plus.
I got a weird brain.
Why don't you like us anymore? Why are you leaving us? Oh, we're so sad that you left us. You don't even know me. LLB. There are questions that I would say are straight up homicidal. Hot take. Nobody thinks your kid is as cute as you think your kid is. I've had it with pictures of food.
Dun, 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 dun. Alright. Marathon gas station, Mr. Submarine. Marathon gas station, choot, 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 choot. Marathon gas station, choot, choot, choot. Mr. Submarine, Chicago's original submarine, Mr. Submarine, choo 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 choo.
Discretion is advised.
Berwyn Eagles.
Cops is filmed on location with the men and women of law enforcement. All suspects are innocent until proven guilty in a court of law.
In Fontana, we have, great camaraderie, great relationships with each other. I compare it to the military where you have brothers and sisters you work with every day and back on each other, make fun of each other. It's all good fun. And
Tacos and salsa.
every one of these men and women with my life.
Marathon gas station and Mr. Submarine.
Cultural service are kind of light, so I like to do some extra patrols in these business parking lots, especially some of these vacant businesses. Just want to make sure no one's trying to gain access to those buildings or breaking any cars. There's a guy right here walking back.
Zimpy.
Check him out and see what he's got going on. Hey, what's up, homie? Come over here. What's going on? You got anything illegal on you?
Pediatroy. Do do. Pediatroy. Do do.
Stop, man. Every time I talk to you, you keep trying to put
Bungalows.
Stop, dude. Stop. 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 Stop, dude. Just stop messing around, man. Are you okay? Are you okay? Stop, dude.
McDonald's. Sick Donald's. McDonald's. McDonald's, 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 McDonald's.
Calm down.
I was trying to, but you kept pulling away, dude.
Come Come on, I didn't want to go there. Google Maps? Come on. Don't go to places I don't want to go to.
Dude, I'm telling you, stop pulling back, dude. Chill out.
McDonald's Play Place.
Chill out, dude.
Fuck! Stop it! Stop taking me. I don't want to go there. Come on, Mr. Noodle 2.0.
Calm down.
Stupid mouse. Clicking places I don't want to go to.
Don't bite me. Do you understand me? What is your
May 28th, International Burger Day. Alright.
Don't try to grab my hand like that. Stop.
You need cuffs off me, man. I don't have anything. I ain't even doing anything.
We'll cut off his backpack. Who's over there?
Luna.
Are you alright, man? You guys looking out on me. I didn't even do anything.
Miller High Life.
Bro, you don't need to cut my bag off.
I'm not gonna take these cuffs off. That's for sure.
Hello, RD.
Dude, I'm not gonna tell you again. Chill out, man.
Bro, you're with my arm, man. No, you're with my arm, bro. I'm gonna your car out, dog.
You're going to jail for obstruction.
Nothing on me, dude. And these cuffs is way too tight.
Craig's shoes.
Yeah, I dealt with him before. He was walking around acting like
I'm not watching because I don't got
all crazy.
cable or anything. Or an antenna.
Once I had him in cuffs, went to pull his backpack off, tried to bite my hand, just acting crazy, dude.
Just tires.
Wake up, bud. Yeah. What happened earlier, dude? Wake up, talk to me. You tried to bite me, dude. You don't remember that?
Just tires.
I didn't try to bite you. I was yawning.
You were yawning? Okay. His behavior.
BP. BP. BP.
He's usually really cooperative. So today something just set him off. I don't know what, but there's nothing bad. So right now he's being charged with obstructing. So you misdemeanor obstruction, just for pulling away from you while I was trying to search him. All right, Duran, all good?
No, cuffs are too tight, sir.
Okay. Step out and I'm gonna check those cuffs for you, bud.
Burger King.
You're fine. No, it's plenty loose, dude. Sit down.
You were supposed to be doing something.
I was checking your cuffs. Sit down, dude. Duran, sit down or I'm gonna put you back in the car. Sit down.
Ow.
There you go. Sit up. Sit up. Stand up.
Unnecessary, sir. I'm being
There we go.
inappropriately treated.
There we go. You're fine.
I'm telling on you guys.
Okay. All right.
You're in sample. I'm suing your police. People around.
Yankees, Red Sox, and Yankees was on tonight. All right.
You want to play a real-life game of Clue with me?
Yes, indeed. We are pursuing the leader of a network of serial killers.
Burger King. Hey, Bert. Ernie. Rubber Ducky, he's the one that makes bath time lots of fun. Rubber Ducky, he's the one.
Originally from this area, a lot of family around here. My girlfriend at the time, now my wife, moved here for a job and just put an application for that big place apartment.
We're gonna go to Burger King tomorrow, yeah!
We're about to crash.
Oh, I hate those pukey burps.
To some barricades and he's fleeing the scene now.
Burger King.
Should be in the area. This is where it
Hey, Bert. Bert. Ernie.
A left? Hey, 432-431, it looks like he took a left on Jefferson heading towards Surrey, possibly.
Burp, and then something backs up into my throat. Yeah.
This guy drove through some...
More like vomit or acid reflux. Yeah.
Headquarters, I see what kind of car it was. I'm out with him now. Go ahead and step out for me, okay? Put it in park. Put it in park. There you go. Go ahead and step out.
Oh, O'Reilly! Auto parts.
There you go. You okay? Yes, sir. You injured anywhere? No, where is this, sir? I'm sorry? I'm not injured. You're not injured? Sir. Okay. Yes, sir. So you're fine? Sir. As far as your body? Yes, sir. Okay.
Murray's. Come on! Stop it!
You're trying to go home? I'm trying to get married. Okay. Other way and
Murray's Discount Auto Stores. Choo 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 choo. Murray's Discount Auto Stores. Choo 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 choo.
Okay. Do you have a driver's license, insurance, or registration? Yes, sir. I got all that. All right. We're out for you. Yeah.
E.
Easy. Be careful, okay? I don't want you to fall and hit your head or anything.
Eat.
That's your insurance?
Eat.
Yes, sir. This one's expired. Come see. Come over here and stand on the back of your car. I'll try to find it, okay? Just relax, okay? That's all. I just want you to stand here so you don't fall over. That's what I'm worried about. I don't want y'all to do your thing against me because, like...
The post is so.
Try to make sure you're okay. Easy. Did you know you were involved in an accident? Yeah, I know. I understand. Well, his car's gonna pull back against us.
BP. 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 To go.
31, 33. 30, you were born in 33? 33, yeah. You weren't born in 33. You look way younger. You have aged very well. If you were born in 33. Yeah, born in 23.
Berwyn BP.
I'm 23, yeah. Gotcha. Alright. That's not 33, that's 93. You were about 70 years, 60 years old. Like, 23 years old. That's fine. It's all good. I don't worry about it. Like, I just want to get the people here in my car tonight to, like, try to get their... Was somebody else in the car with you? Yes, they are, but, like, I just want to get them to their own homes, you know what I'm saying? Did they get out of the car and go somewhere else? Did they get in the car with somebody else? No, they're still in there. They're still in there? Still in there. Okay, well, let me go check on them. Make sure they're okay. I understand. I like getting their own place, you know? Do me a favor, let's go step over here. Yeah. Conversation, all right? Yeah. He's a highly intoxicated individual.
North Berwyn Park District. North Berwyn Park District. Choo, 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 choo. North Berwyn Park District. Choo, 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 choo. North Berwyn Park District. Choo, 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 choo. North Berwyn Park District with trees. Berwyn Fire Department. Sunglasses, driving 100 miles per hour at night. No, it's dangerous. At 7-Eleven. Yeah, I like Berwyn. At 7-Eleven. At 7-Eleven. At 7-Eleven. At 7-Eleven. A pool 11. Choo 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 choo. Wear sunglasses while. A pool 11. I just randomly came up with that. Hermano's Restaurant. Choo 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 choo. Hermano's Restaurant.
Make the switch to plant-powered protection today and see why millions of Americans protect their packs with Wondersign.
What are you doing, Adrian? Hermano's Restaurant. Index. Coors Light truck. Pizzeria.
Being a cop in a small town has its advantages. When we get dispatched with address, usually we know who we're going to be dealing with, what the officer
Lincoln Middle School.
get there. Like with this call, it's a
Because Steve said pool 11, I want run it in next string against you to point at him and give him the thumbs up.
I know this address. Hey, what's going on, guys?
Lincoln Middle School. Hello, Vincent Langevin and Precious Shots.
How'd you get soaked?
Because they sprayed me with a water hose like a butt.
Hey, don't talk to me. Talk to
But
me.
they sprayed me with a water hose like on the dick.
When was the last time you used?
You know what? I got drunk today and I ain't driving. You ain't got nothing on me, period. But my name, Air.
Uncle Joe, Uncle Joe.
Stressed out right now. I mean, guys, it's my windshield, my car. You get Eric. Y'all take what? Either. Shit.
Hey,
Take care of that. You may hurt me.
relax.
Hey, my friend.
What's your guys' relationship?
He's my friend, but he's my other half too.
What's up?
That's my best friend.
Okay, how long you guys been friends for?
Since May of last year. He held me tight, told me he's gonna be alright. But when I went through it, you know that, right?
Sarah,
Remember?
what do you mean he held you tight?
He lay with me every night, told me I was gonna be okay. Because of what happened with me and Wilson. You remember? Right, you were out over there, and I was over there with dinner.
At 7-Eleven. At 7-Eleven.
What happened was I called 911. Look at my windshield in my car. Look at my car. Why are they getting talked to about meth and
I'm
coke?
going to in a minute.
Twin the hamburger helper with a burn barrel. And here I am in Costco.
Okay. I want to talk to them in a minute, but I'm talking to you right now.
I'm done.
I'm drinking Old English and Miller High Life.
Can I get my syrup? No, syrup. Stay right there. I know.
Berwyn. 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 Speaking of, I gotta put my beer in the freezer right now. I'll be right back, guys.
Have you guys ever dated? Where you guys dating?
I guess we could say. But, I mean, she's just staying here because, there's nothing to drive back.
Okay. Was there any hands put on each other? Did she hit you?
Yeah, she tried, she pushed me once.
She did push you. How'd she get soaked?
Chocolate is not was just
Not sometimes in everything, but
I was just taking those out.
Where's this doing? Who sprayed her with a hose?
it was me.
Okay. Who popped her windshield? Who popped her windshield? She said somebody bust her windshield.
Someone was going around, she threw it, and I bumped my leg, and it hit the windshield.
Do me a favor, let me see for me. Aaron, he sprayed you with a hose, correct?
Yeah, he said
But
it's
you
not
did-
dirty. I was hot. Then pull me out. What he said?
Eric told me you pushed him, and you busted your own windshield.
Cats.
How danged up on me at once.
Away from the cats.
Ain't no daddy.
You. Out. Both of you. Out. Okay. Come on, don't touch businesses. Fucking mouse. Hello, Bears Eat Pizza 5. Benny's Pizza, Tipsy's Tap. The Stanley Cup Finals on.
Just have a seat for me. Alright, Mom's going to jail because Mom got a warrant for her arrest out of our agency. And then the son, he's going to be going to jail for battery and domestic violence. Tammy, the bad news is you got a warrant. A traffic ticket.
Super 8 Motel.
You got a warrant. It's like $245 cash. Alright, man, do me a favor. Can't be spraying people with a water hose just because you're mad at them and wanting to leave. How was it like when I sprayed you with a water hose?
McDonald's.
Unfortunately, in this situation, all four parties are going to jail. Hey, Aaron, here's the deal. Everyone's going to jail tonight. All right. Including you.
Domestic violence, that's on board. We know that.
Okay?
I didn't touch him.
All right, Aaron. Have a seat and spin around.
McDonald's, 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 McDonald's.
Money ain't gonna be there forever. At the end of the day, you only got to sell.
All for one for all. Everyone goes to jail.
Foreign Motors. And Foreign Motors is apparently permanently closed. This place has been around forever.
I'm doing investment banking at Deutsche Bank.
Jeez Louise, more places going out of business and closing. 7-Eleven.
When someone asks, how was your week?
Yeah. Mobile gas station at 7-Eleven.
Just do what you love. Go give it to Irons. What a hotel, right?
BP. 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 Speepy on the BP. Choo 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 choo. Speepy on the BP. Spoop poo 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 poo. Clark gas station. Toot, Clark gas station. Dunkin' Donuts, Baskin Robbins, eat. Gimbal Chop Suey, Cash for Gold, A&A Cellular, Currency Exchange, JJ Peppers, Justice Square. Justice Wines and Spirits. Broncos Burritos. Broncos Burritos. Broncos Burritos. Broncos Burritos. Oh, it's gonna show food and I'm gonna see food and liquor torn down. Yep. This is the first time I'm ever seeing food and liquors torn down on Google Maps. This was food and liquors no longer there. It's a shame they had to knock down the building. I wonder if they're going to build another business here. I hope. Here's another angle of food and liquor. The sign is still up, but damn, no more food and liquors building. It's officially demolished. What a shame. Come on, go to that angle that I usually go to. Food and liquors. Miller Genuine Draft. Miller Lite. Hang on. Let's go to this side of the street, maybe. That fixes the damn problem. Food and liquors.
Those your crutches? He's got a bunch of warrants. Is that his crutches? They are. You got a broken foot or what? No, ankle. Broken ankle? Let me see. Pregnant or what?
But yeah.
The back right side? Side of it too. Maybe like that. I think it's only going like 4 miles an hour. You didn't see him or what?
Food and liquors. I hate when Google Maps gets rid of street views. Like, come on, stop doing that. But yeah. Food and liquor is demolished. No longer there. Looks weird with food and liquors not here.
Did you find anything? The driver had meth and the passenger had methamphetamine in her purse, and she got a felony warrant. Okay.
Liquor. No, they didn't relocate. They went out of business in all the way back in 2016. Stop! My old house. food and liquor's closed. I don't know. They just did for some reason. I'm gonna guess maybe I don't know. They weren't getting as much customers, or maybe they just didn't have enough money to pay the rent. Away.
We're gonna wait for the dog. Black veil, blue jeans, black shirt. The only thing we have is 237 Paul right now.
Reason places go bankrupt. Yeah. That's probably what happened to food and liquors. I know.
Any sudden movement, you're gonna get shot. Do not move.
Are also being used now to deliver stuff. Yeah. I know. And Sandy. Better. Hockey. Boot. Walmart and Chick-fil-A's are doing that. Yeah. I know. And Sandy. Better. Hockey. Boot. Boot.
What's going on with you, man? What did I tell you that you did? When I first talked to you, what did I tell you when I was searching you? I told you what? I was not gonna what?
Yeah, people are getting lazier.
Gonna arrest you. You had absolutely no reason to run. I already told you I knew about your misdemeanor warrant.
AC Delco. AC Delco. AC Delco. AC Delco.
Make no sense to me. I was trying to be nice to you, right? Knowing that you got a
Jimmy's. Jimmy's. Gyros, beef, and hot dogs.
I mean, that's my only guess why you ran. That really don't think so. All right, well, here's the deal, man. Obviously, you ran from us. Now you're gonna get charged with the warrants.
That's why many places. Yeah, possibly.
Pet parents are rethinking what they use for flea and tick protection. Unlike conventional pills that are absorbed and circulate in your pet's bloodstream, Wondercide is plant-powered.
Na. Food Mart. Na. Food Mart. Na. Food Mart.
Switch to plant-powered protection today and see why millions of Americans protect their packs.
Citgo gas station. Fasano's Pizza.
Dan loves playoff basketball on Underdog. It's all Dan.
Stuff online is buy parts for my car because many auto stores don't have anything for my 17 minutes. Yeah. I say it's one thing to use delivery if you don't drive and the stores are like far away from you, or it's like a further walk. But you know, Hickory Hills Park District. 17 minutes to store, but
Questions that I would say are straight up homicide cases. Hot take. Nobody thinks your kid is
red
as
light.
cute as you think.
Huh.
I got it with pictures of food.
This last year, I got to join one of our training teams for reality-based scenarios. I get to help train new recruits in domestic violence calls and car stop training, where we provide them as close to the real scenarios as they will encounter out on the streets. Getting ready to stop this vehicle.
Instant boom, pintin boom boo.
I'm over the 1045. A white GMC.
The Pit Rib House. The Pit Rib House.
Hello, I'm Officer Vogt with Wichita Police Department.
How you doing, sir?
All right. Do you have your driver's license and proof of insurance?
Man, it's, I can give you the number.
Okay. The reason I stopped is you're weaving kind of in between the lanes. What's going on?
I don't know, sir, sorry. I didn't mean to be weaving.
Okay, go ahead and turn it off for me. Thank you. Do you have some insurance for the vehicle?
I just let my friend borrow it, though, because I got a company truck, and, can I make a phone call to my dad?
Is the vehicle in your dad's name or something?
Yes, sir.
The Pit Rib House.
Okay, guys, don't get out of the vehicle. I'll be back up in a second. Hey, stop this car.
Crazy over getting a $2 tip.
A female passenger. You can see us on that he's sitting on. He's got a bench warrant through us, and this has been a deal. He's kind of nervous and fidgety.
I was gonna tell you, my license is, in my work truck.
Okay.
In the shop, so I don't have it on me.
Okay, all right. Well, I'm gonna have you do
Shell gas station. Toot, 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 toot. Shell gas station. Looks like that BP is still abandoned.
bench warrant, man. That I don't know.
Where's my cigarette, please? Please.
When we get this on, okay?
I can't finish it with that back there, man.
BP. BP. BP.
Where's my cigarette? Why are you grabbing me like this, man?
Partner, step back here, all right?
I'm flying with people. I know I'll do.
Well, I'm just gonna be safe, okay? Lean up and get your truck for me, please. Well, right now you're under arrest, so I've gotta make sure you don't have anything on you, all right?
You don't know my rights.
Let's sit back here.
We're on your way to the convenience stores of Speedway.
In just a minute, we'll worry about that, okay?
Everything's out, bud.
Is it out all the way?
Yeah.
All right.
Dude, I ain't going nowhere, man.
Well, the problem here is, partner, is you've
Do
been
do do do. Speedway.
to be around all the time out here, partner. Yes, you are. You've been telling me what to do.
Speedway, we're on your way to the convenience stores of Speedway. We're on your way to the convenience stores of Speedway. The Speedway of the convenience stores. Hickory Hills, Illinois.
I just asked for another because of the time. So, we'll get back to you.
Arby's, we have the meats.
When he stood up and got out of the car,
Speedway of convenience stores. I just said that, randomly said that for no reason.
back here at the where the seatbelts come through in this old seat, I've actually just located a container has a bunch of little pills in it with some numbers on them. I'll have to check.
Meats, we have the Arby's.
But he's very upset that you're searching.
Obviously, plain view here in her purse. Got a large water balloon.
Jewel, let's go.
Open alcohol.
There's nothing in that. Did you check? It's not even on.
2, 3, poo, poo.
She said that he told her to put that in there.
Oh, she make that wrong very soon.
Vito and Nix. Vito and Nix.
Hey, Amanda, right? The stuff that was in your purse, obviously, it's right there.
I mean, the alcohol's mine.
Okay.
The green bong is his.
Okay.
As soon as we got pulled over, he asked me to put in his purse. He
Okay.
said it's never been used.
Okay.
Now let her get my purse.
At this point, for sure, you're going to get a citation for
Chase Bank. Chase Bank. It seems like Google Maps has updated their street view. Blockbuster Video.
I noticed you were a little nervous. Was that because of the warrant?
I mean, I didn't know I had a warrant.
Didn't know you had a warrant? Okay. To me, it seemed like maybe you were trying to hide something the way you were saying.
This Burger King's still open, which is good. They better not ever close. Burger King!
A drug bag. So, that was, yeah, right under, it would have been under your person. Is that what you were trying to conceal the whole time? No? No. Do you want to tell me what
Puerto Rican festival today.
found in her purse?
Damn.
It was brand new.
Burger King! Hey, Bert, Army. Rubber Ducky, he's the one that makes bath time lots of fun. Rubber Ducky, he's the one.
I just got in that truck and took off.
So you didn't know anything about the pills? You don't know anything other than that bong that you asked her to hide?
Yes.
Okay. You're gonna go to
Wonder if since they updated the street view,
pills that I found, and then the paraphernalia, okay? You've also got a suspended license and then that warrant. Slide your feet in for us. and we'll go
see the
from there.
toasted chicken place. Unfortunately, the toasted chicken sign is off.
What can you do?
Sorry.
Me too.
Roman Home Services is Southeast Wisconsin's premier home service provider. From electrical issues,
So we'll never get to see toasted chicken on Google Maps with the sign,
heating and
which
cooling,
is a shame.
call or click if you need the convenience of a contractor who can do it all. New customer, get 75%
Plastic
off
reveals.
your service call.
Alright.
Is your home a Roman home?
What are you doing after graduation? That can be a daunting question, but not if you go to UWM.
I'll be a photojournalist for Milwaukee TV News Station.
Milwaukee.
I'm doing investment banking at Deutsche Bank.
Open pantry, liquor and food.
The University of Wisconsin-Milwaukee. Educating the workers Wisconsin needs.
This is LP Smart Side Siding. Wood siding with a degree in engineering. Siding designed to make your dream home dreams come true.
Open pantry, liquor and food.
Like crazy. That's smart.
It's all about the future.
The Shy is back. With the shocking Back from the Dead return.
Doop.
If I start a war, I need to know you on my side.
Dun 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 dun.
We are the future of this city. I like that.
Cheers. The Shy. New season now streaming only on the Paramount Plus with Showtime plan.
Apartment building.
Ago, an individual contacted one of my undercover social media profiles. I created a persona as a juvenile female, and he contacted me believing that he was talking to a young girl. The conversation
Palos Hill Community Center.
clear that he was interested in sexual conversation. He described himself as a rough guy. He enjoys rough sex, and as a girl pleaser, he specifically said that he's very strong and can be overpowering. He asked what kind of sexual activities I was interested in, and I indicated to him that it might be rough sex, it might be oral sex. When I asked him where specifically we're going to have the sexual activity at, he very bluntly indicated that
Lasac Deli.
I asked him straight
To Lasac Deli.
So there's no question, based on the messaging, that his sole intention at this point tonight to meet with you is for some sort of sexual act.
Oh, absolutely. He asked how old the persona is.
We're on your way to the convenience stores of Speedway.
Saying, but I'll go to jail.
Do 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 do. Speedway.
He was wrong, unlike any reasonable person.
Speedway, we're on your way to the convenience stores of Speedway. Do 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 do. Speedway.
Get the troops in place.
Yep, we'll do that.
Alright, perfect, thanks.
You make fun of the girl.
Alright.
set up here at the meat.
Peppos.
So here we are, and we'll get set up, and hopefully he'll show up, and we can take him to jail. All right, how are you gonna be sitting? Let's just make sure we've got your pose perfect.
Just like this. Just like this, so I have an advantage. Then I'm gonna say, hey, take a pop to rest, and I cut your.
So you're gonna duck your head though.
I'm gonna duck. Here's how I'm gonna do it.
Palos Hills, Illinois.
Okay, perfect.
Okay, cool.
All right, so he should be here any second. All right, we're in place, ready to go. He's moving.
Deli. Food and liquors. Palos Deli and Liquor.
As soon as he goes. Cox, we're ready to go.
That county sheriff's office. Step out the truck. Keep your hands up.
Step out of the car.
Step out of the car. Step out. Here you go. Come here. Turn around. Put your hands behind your back for me. Right here. Don't move.
I'm gonna turn off your car right there, all right?
Yeah. Don't move.
You're under arrest.
Thank you.
Thornton's gas station.
Come over here. Hey, how you doing?
Thornton's.
Mike County Sheriff's Office.
Yes.
What are you doing over here?
I'm getting ready to go see my friend.
Okay. I just wanted to tell you something real quick, though. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do can be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to the presence of an attorney, and if you can't afford an attorney, one will be appointed for you before questions. You understand your right to, sir? I'm part of our undercover operations unit for the Mike County Sheriff's Office. Okay. So, I have a hard time believing, you know, and I'll tell you why. It's because I met someone today, and you want to know what her name is? Sure. Her name's Jessica. Okay. I met her. Okay. Her name is Jessica.
McDonald's.
16-year-old girl. Oh, no. And I got her phone. You guys had an interesting conversation. I knew you were coming to this location. Okay. Do you want to tell me why? Yes. Okay. Let's be honest. So when I
McDonald's. 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 McDonald's.
Hey, dude, I'm gonna stop.
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna stop. The cops don't just hang out in a parking lot with a decoy sitting here.
It was bad. You're absolutely right.
Hey, what would you expect?
I don't know. Like I said, I've been in this situation. Let me tell you something real quick. Yes, sir. We know you were coming. You need help, and I want to help you. No, I don't want to do anything like hey, you know, when you said that you better like your own sex because I'm a rough kind of guy. Yes, I did say that. I'm not lying about anything. All right. But when I found out about this whole problem with that, sure, I told him if I was going to tell her in person that you need to get your help.
How old did you think she was?
McDonald's.
Okay, so you came here to tell her you're a troubled girl, and I want you to do the right thing, and I want you to go home.
Like I said, I've never done this my entire life. Why would I start now?
Why today?
Because, like I said, if I saw her, I could help her. There's 15-year-old girl on my Facebook. Why would I have that? I had no idea.
What were you going to do with her?
Nothing.
You're going to show up and do what exactly?
If she was here, I could call 911.
So why didn't you call 911?
I came to my truck real quick. My phone was underneath my leg. I was getting ready to make a phone call.
No, I don't do crack.
It's really a weird story. Yeah. Why couldn't you help her without pretending you're going to have sex?
That's because it's easier to talk to somebody in person than it is over Facebook. AJ, you got it wrong. No, I don't.
Do you have any condoms on you?
Yeah.
Not at all.
I'm gonna check. No, yes, I have. Yes, I do have one condom with you, but that's because I had sex with my girlfriend. I've been with her 2 years.
Marathon gas station. Toot, 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 toot.
Are you gonna have sex with
Marathon gas station.
That's on there, and you admit to saying that, and you have one condom in your.
Yeah.
Wouldn't you agree with me that this looks kind of bad? Yes, sir. It is absolutely bad. Do you have anything else illegal in your
Yeah, it is illegal.
Okay, cool. I appreciate that.
If I get caught trying to purchase that, I could get in trouble. I could go to jail. Pizza Hut, Taco Bell,
Sex and money, those are the two things that destroy human beings.
BP, BP, BP.
Seatbelt, but listen, he's going to take you to jail just so you realize whether you did or didn't have sex, the law says if you use a computer system with the intent of luring someone, okay?
Trust the Midas touch.
So that's where we're at, all right?
I understand.
All right. All right, we'll see you at the jail.
With Shark FlexBreeze fans, there's 3 ways to chill and no limit to where you can bring the breeze. Own the outdoors with FlexBreeze Pro Mist and drop temps by up to 12 degrees. FlexBreeze Hydrogo bring cool evaporative mist. Both packed with long-lasting
CVS Pharmacy.
70 feet of cooling power, so you can bring the breeze where you need it most. Whether you're at home or on the move, there are
Dunkin' Donuts. Eat, eat.
Plant-powered pest protection for pets, families, homes, and yards. Wondershot is safe, cloud-proven, and easy to use. It's my love story to Luna.
Subway. Eat fresh.
Some call it Aspen. It can be fun and each of us. Together we can make a world worth traveling. In communities as near as our own backyards or as far as the horizon.
Clock is running. Mission Impossible goes bigger and harder than ever before.
Subway. Eat fresh.
Nerve shredding, heart pounding, and the most fun you will have at the movies this year. Tom Cruise says I've done it, so what's the plan? Experience the best you've ever seen. I need you to trust me. One last time. Mission Impossible, the final
Shell gas station. Toot 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 toot. Shell gas station. Toot 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 toot. And the woods behind it. The woods behind it. The woods behind this Shell gas station. How would I feel about grown adult doing childlike hobbies like playing with stuffed animals and watching children? I mean, I don't know. I mean, if they're just playing with, if they're staring at children, that's kind of creepy. But, if they're just, I don't know. I do Drunk Elmo, that's children's toys. Normal adults don't play with Elmo dolls. But I only do that for Drunk Elmo. But, I don't know. The plush horse. Watching children's show. Well then, there's nothing wrong with that. It's not hurting anyone. The plush horse. Never really too old for cartoons. As long as it's not hurting anyone, then who cares? The plush horse. I am an expo. the plush horse. The woods, 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 the woods of Palos Park. Woo's house. Hackneys. Shrimp house. Hearing aids. Dairy Queen. All right. Bow. McDonald's. McDonald's. McDonald's, 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 McDonald's. And that's it for Google Maps tonight. I gotta put my phone or my computer in the charger. Wherever my computer charger is, here it is. Because this, yeah. All right, we'll go outside. We'll be outside for probably 5-6 minutes. My keys just in case. Just in case. I don't know why I would need them, but who knows.
Catches glimpses of her in every passing stranger.
There's times I could be at a store, have some.
Won't be surprised these cats come in my room. Okay, guys. We are outside. Say hello to the outdoors. Yeah, we're outdoors right now. It's not that bad out here. It's a little chilly now. It was in the 70s earlier during the day, but now it's like probably in the early 60s. It is chilly. YouTube, I don't own the rights to the music that these cars are playing. I hate when cars drive and they play their music with they blast their music with their window open. It's like, come on, they're gonna get me. You never know. There could be someone doing a YouTube live stream, and YouTube. I don't want to get copyright. If it's just a notice, that's not a big deal, as long as it doesn't get blocked or striked. Otherwise, if it's just a copyright notice, that's fine. I really don't even monetize my videos anyways. If I monetized, then that would be a problem, because then I wouldn't be able to monetize the stream, or, you know. Yeah. I understand, like, certain things, copyright is fine to be a thing, but just for playing music, for, like, listening to music, or whatever, doing a video and having music in the background, what is so bad about that, you know? I don't know if I'll monetize this channel, but I am monetized on Rumble, but haven't made a lot on there. Was live streaming Grand Theft Auto, and it got taken down because of the music I was listening to while driving. Wow. Is the CEO, yeah, talking to Slanderous. How I eat if I had a fatty liver, I don't know. I wouldn't want to change what I eat. Yeah, screw copyright. You know, now that the weather gets warmer, maybe I'll start doing outside time 2.0 again. Who knows? Through June, yeah. All right. Oh, red freaking light. Now these cars are gonna be staring at me. Hang on. I'm gonna wait till the light turns green to run again. God damn, they need to cut this grass. Jeez. Go. Alright guys, do the countdown for the last lap. Going orange. Three, two, one, go! Alright. Jeez, look how large, look at the grass. It needs to be cut. Alright, bye-bye outdoors. Let's go inside, guys. Maybe I'll do the beer chug down here again like last Saturday. We'll see though. And these cats came in my room. Or maybe they didn't, maybe not. Texas. Yep. Back in the wheat cave.
From Chicago, but they also live 3 hours away from great medical treatment. We had a lady who had to ride in an ambulance for 3 hours to get to a hospital, and they had to airlift her here to Chicago. So imagine your family is displaced. You don't know what to do. Oftentimes people, watch the news and hear about Chicago, and so our job is to embrace them and love them and let them know that Chicago is a great place, and you're coming to top-notch hospitals as well, too.
It's something you don't know you need until you need it. And I say it all the time. This is a discussion that you never hear about when you talk about healthcare ever. They never talk about temporary lodging. That's where we come into place, and that's why this is life-changing and saving for so many people.
You have a big event coming.
Yes,
Tell us about that.
The house always wins. Yes. At Carnival over in the Swank Fulton Market District from 6 to 9:30 p.m. Monday, April 28th. Music, casino-themed games, magicians, music, dancers, wonderful Latin cuisine. It's a party.
It's
a party. Like the party.
We love the party. I work on Leanne.
Yes, Leanne Trotter is one of our co-hosts. Lisa Fielding, so it's going to be fun. And Tim Kazurinsky is our good friend. He's going to be there too.
Look at your name drop.
I had to.
This is a chance for people to give back.
It is.
Spend a little cash. Is there gambling? It sounds like
There is something like that.
There is.
Like
A little blackjack, a little poker, a little, craps.
Charities. Yes, it is.
I love a theme, right?
Yes.
And we hope to see you both there. A fabulous evening.
We would love
to have you there.
Thank you so much. You
How much
do
are
wonderful
tickets?
work.
$175 or 2 for $300.
Okay,
Yeah,
that's great.
affordable.
Up, maybe.
Oh, absolutely.
Have fun.
With it.
It's an event.
Right.
Yes.
You'll see some fun dancers there, so you can, match them.
Oh, thank you.
Okay, to learn more about Guest House, visit guesthousechicago.org. You're the best.
Yes! Hang out. Well, we appreciate it.
Now at 10, the protesters marched through downtown Chicago.
And stupid protests.
President Trump hosts a military parade.
You make us strong, and tonight you have made all Americans very proud.
Plus, tragedy in Minnesota, a lawmaker killed another injured in an attack. And
it's a pleasure for me to greet all of you.
A first for the city of Chicago. Thousands attended mass at Wright Field. Pope Leo's message to the city he grew up in. NBC 5 News at 10 starts now.
Good evening and thank
Thank you for joining us. I'm Regina Walter. Tonight, thousands of people across the country participated in large No Kings demonstrations.
Damn it.
Protesting
Oh well,
against the
the Oilers
military
still
parade
are
that
in
also
it. They could win
coincided
games
with
6 and
President Trump's
7.
birthday. Now, here at home, thousands of people gathered in Daley Plaza before stepping off on a 2-mile march around downtown, closing streets and blocking intersections as they went. But it wasn't just Chicago. People in other cities and suburbs across the state, they also showed their disapproval of today's parade in D.C. Illinois was one of dozens of states to demonstrate. The mass mobilization took place from coast to coast. Following this week's protests opposing recent ICE operations, RV Wynn followed protesters in Chicago as they marched.
People protesting ICE, they like illegal. They must like illegal immigration.
For the third time this week, protesters
I want to get into this stuff, but god damn it.
People filled the streets as part of a nationwide demonstration against President Trump and his policies, including on immigration.
We're fighting for our rights, for our people to be here. It's crazy what's going on at this moment.
For all the children of immigrants, the fact that they're driving people out is insane.
Yeah, come here legally. There's a difference. Donald Trump doesn't hate immigrants. He just don't come here illegally. Don't come here illegally. You know?
Of the crowd before hitting the streets, people from all walks of life gathered at Daley Plaza for a rally.
Congress not standing up and having a line and putting a stop to this.
My parents had to fight a lot to get us in this country, so now we're trying to fight for them.
Democracy. It's just not something that I'm willing to let go of for my family, my friends, and loved ones. We have to hold on to it. We have to fight for it.
Currently, it's getting really scary out there, and it almost feels like it could end any day.
This is not the way we should be treating our people in this nation. There's just no way. The strong should always stand for the vulnerable.
The rally and march dubbed No Kings was organized by Indivisible Chicago, elected leaders and community groups addressing the crowd, calling out the president and his leadership as they seek for change.
We have turned out to celebrate the deepest truth of our history.
Yeah.
That we will not be ruled by kings. Chicago knows something about fighting concentrated wealth and power.
Can we get to the weather, please? So I can do the beer chug.
Meanwhile, in Washington, D.C., President Trump held a huge celebration and military parade to honor the Army's 250th birthday. The event also lands on President Trump's 79th birthday. The parade included thousands of soldiers, military vehicles, and aircraft. Afterwards, Trump thanked the military and boasted about its strength to foreign adversaries.
Time and again, America's enemies have learned that if you threaten the American people, our soldiers are coming for you. Your defeat will be certain.
The weather right when the news was about to end.
And your downfall will be total and complete.
This evening's celebration concluded with a concert and fireworks. And happening tonight, a manhunt is underway in suburban Minneapolis after lawmakers killed and another injured in what police are calling a politically motivated attack.
Makes me
Authorities say the
stupid.
suspect impersonated a police officer to kill Minnesota State Rep Melissa Hortman along with her husband. They believe the gunman then drove a few miles away and shot State Senator John Hoffman and his wife. They both survived after undergoing surgery. Hortman is being remembered as a dedicated public servant.
Our state lost a great leader, and I lost the dearest of friends. Speaker Hortman was someone who served the people of Minnesota with grace, compassion, humor, and a sense of service.
Authorities are searching for 57-year-old Vance Boltler, who works for a security company. A list of 70 other targets was found in a fake police SUV left behind at the crime scene. And we're also learning that Melissa Hortman attended a Democratic event and fundraiser last night in Minnesota that Governor J.B. Pritzker headlined. On X, Pritzker called the attack horrifying and a sad day in America, adding what has occurred is a direct attack on American values and democracy. Now, we will have continuing coverage of the manhunt investigation on air and online at NBCChicago.com. So today was
I don't
the day
care.
that so many people were anticipating, a celebration and a special mass at Great Field in honor of Chicago-born Pope Leo, the first American-born Pope and a confirmed White Sox fan. Our Randy Gyllenhaal was there, and he joins us now live with more. Hey, Randy.
Hey, so the stands and the bleachers, they were packed with fans and families. Many were White Sox fans, but today they were here to cheer on Pope Leo, who had this message for his hometown. Calling it a Sermon on the Mount, thousands of Chicago Catholics praying together.
This happened at the Sox stadium.
Peace be with you, celebrating
Come on.
the American and Chicago-born Pope.
It's a once-in-a-lifetime event for Chicago, for America.
In the concourse, seemed everybody had a connection to Pope Leo, the former Bob Prevost.
Go Cubs.
Pope's brother actually used to be the principal at our school.
The Pope, of course, a big White Sox fan. He has been here before during the World Series. Right now is still in Rome, but did provide a video message for everybody in the crowd.
The light of hope in the world today.
Speaking directly to young people to build bridges, not division.
That we may be able to do something with our own lives to serve others. And in that service to others, we may find they come
2005 World Series.
And I feel like he was talking directly to me as a Catholic.
This couple from Joliet wearing Pope Leo jerseys.
Not only from Chicago, but also a Sox fan. It gave me a sense of pride because I feel like he understood. He understands us.
Going up this outside, Chicago people had a feeling.
While friars from the Pope's Augustinian order wrote a song about Leo.
It's all about unity. That's his call to the world.
Chicago's Archbishop with this message during his homily.
Humanity is greatly diminished whenever the unborn or the undocumented, the unemployed, the unhealthy are excluded, uninvited, and unwelcome.
Well, about 30,000 tickets or so were issued. It was a lot of people inside.
Hello,
and everybody
classics.
was welcome. Catholics, people from other religions, and even Cubs fans. Now we're live here at Wright Field. Randy Gyllenhaal, NBC 5 News.
And now let's get a quick check of the forecast. So great weather
Aisha
for the
Scott.
celebration today, Aisha.
We had so much sunshine, at least by the afternoon. I know we started off with some clouds, but we climbed to 74 today.
Can't beat that.
Cannot beat
Well, you
that.
know me, I never complain, so.
He doesn't either. We should be at 80 this time of the year, so just a little bit below normal, but overall it was a beautiful day. It's still very mild out there right now. We're at 61 degrees, very light wind. We've got a mainly clear sky. And if you do have plans tomorrow for Father's Day, you'll notice here we'll climb even warmer than today. We should be at 80. As I mentioned, this time of the year, we'll climb to right around 80 degrees by the afternoon. We'll start off right around 60 degrees. So another beautiful day for Father's Day. And it will stay dry, but our rain chances will go up next week, as well as those temperatures. We'll talk more about that in the full forecast. Regina.
Thank you so much, Aisha. Still ahead, airstrikes in Israel and Iran continue for a second night. The warning from Israel's government. And the president signs an executive order allowing Nippon Steel to invest in U.S. steel. But one condition President Trump has for the Japanese company when we come back.
We'll do the beer chug after the second part of the weather.
Even with the help of friends, getting rid of the old stuff isn't easy.
Rotate! 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 Could this be any harder?
Walter E. Smith is there for you. Right now, we'll remove your old furniture for free and give you $500 to put toward new. Really? We were on a break, plus up to 20% off. But hurry. The trade-in sale ends soon.
Whoa, this Xfinity Wi-Fi is booming. Hey, honey, how's the Wi-Fi? It's booming. Kids? Booming! Booming! Stream in peace! Things are booming. Hey, oil guys! Boom! Tech founders! Booming! The Wi-Fi is booming! Boom! Boom! Wi-Fi! It's really booming.
Get the most reliable Wi-Fi and our best equipment with unlimited data included. All for one price for 5 years.
The Wi-Fi is booming!
that doesn't offer that sense of control is a car that stops short of amazing.
Get special offers on select Lexus NX models.
Banned or recalled baby products. They're supposed to be off the market, but PJ Randhawa found them sold in popular stores and online.
It made us wonder what protections are really in place to protect the youngest and most vulnerable among us.
After a series of reports, retailers took immediate action, removing dangerous products.
Are there any warnings? What is it about those products that's hard to tell the immediate danger?
PJ Randhawa, bringing you
My
the
night
news
is all right.
and news to keep your family safe. Only on NBC5.
Waves of airstrikes in Israel and Iran
air.
for Saturday
Air.
The two countries are currently engaging in an intense round of fire, leading to concern of a wider conflict. Now, this comes a day after Israel's surprise attack on Iranian nuclear and military sites. Israel warning of more attacks after Tehran fired waves of missiles and drones that killed 3 people and wounded dozens in Israel. Iran's UN ambassador says 78 people have been killed and more than 320 wounded in Israeli airstrikes. President Trump has signed an executive order that clears the way for Nippon Steel to invest in U.S. steel as long as the Japanese company follows a national security agreement. The details of that agreement haven't been made public, but in a joint statement, the two companies say they plan to invest about $11 billion by 2028. U.S. Steel's biggest manufacturing plant is located in Gary, Indiana. Still ahead, meteorologist Aisha Scott has your Father's Day forecast, and local communities, they host a family-friendly rally of their own
What
today.
he does.
Why some
Yeah.
parents say it was important for them to include all ages when we come back.
Open House Chicago, tomorrow morning at 8:30 on NBC5.
An undisturbed sleep is a beautiful thing. That's why a Beauty Rest mattress is designed to give you unparalleled motion separation, isolating movement with our pocketed coil technology to help you sleep soundly no matter what's moving on the other side of the bed, while providing individualized support for every sleeping position.
Yeah.
People at their best get
Yeah.
their Beauty Rest. To see the complete line of Beauty
These
Rest
people
products,
protesting against Trump
pleasing people since
have just they obviously have Trump derangement syndrome.
With Chase, you can get a debit card for your kids' independence.
A debit card.
And parental notifications, so you can keep an eye on how they're using it. Still on budget. Control for parents, freedom for kids. That's family banking from Chase. Make more of what's yours.
Imagine your home totally organized. At Closets by Design, we specialize in providing affordable, custom-built storage solutions with built-ins and beyond. Get 40% off plus an additional 15% with 18-month financing. Let's get organized together.
Since 1955, Volvo has sold 5 million cars in the U.S. That's 5 million American drivers who chose design.
I mean, yeah, Trump was a better option. I mean, imagine we still had Biden. I mean, he was horrible. Everything just got so damn expensive, and the economy just got so bad because of him.
Join us in celebrating 70 years in the U.S. and get
But-
exclusive offers on select new Volvo models.
So we have to say that a water warning is in
South suburbs are under a drinking water alert.
high levels of nitrate were detected in tap water.
Which can cause life-threatening issues for babies.
Two wars started under Biden, yep. But these people that protest Trump, they don't understand that.
And on this day of No Kings protests, the local community came together for
Yeah.
a Chalk the Walk family-friendly rally of their own. Indivisible Chicago Northwest Side hosted an all-ages No Kings pre-rally in Jefferson Memorial Park. Now, this event had a lot
Really?
of
You're gonna bring
activities for
kids into
including
this?
Chalk art and sign-making stations. Families also participated in a march protesting the Trump administration's policies. Some parents tell us why it was important for them to include their children in today's rally.
You know, very important to me that they believe in a country that is inclusive and that gives everybody equal rights and respect.
I want them to learn to stand up for themselves and also justice for all.
Again, immigration is fine if you come in the legal way.
The event also served as a send-off for those attending the No Kings rally downtown. And earlier today, dozens of people took part in Black Men's Wellness Day. This happened in Washington Park, and the event was aimed at closing the health gap for Black men through on-site screenings and access to vital health resources. And Chicago Mayor Brandon Johnson also attended today's event. And now let's get a quick check of the forecast. Aisha's here. And
Aisha Scott.
Shaping up to be a nice June day.
Yeah, very nice night. We're still in the 60s and 70s out there after temperatures climbed into the middle 70s this afternoon. I know we started off the day, though, with some clouds, but the sun...
Both women are
I
attractive.
had the jacket but didn't need the umbrella.
Right? And that's what we want on a weekend, right? We want it to stay dry. All right, let's talk about the numbers. Out there right now, as I mentioned, we've got mostly 60s and 70s. 71 in Rockford, 71 Peru. It is a little bit cooler in Waukegan at 58, 61 at O'Hare. We're at 64 right now in Romeoville. So a very mild evening as we head into tomorrow morning. Temperatures aren't going to fall off all that much. Notice we'll start off in the upper 50s to right around 60 as we kick off the day tomorrow. And then tomorrow afternoon, it will be warmer than today. Again, in the city, we made it to the middle 70s. Tomorrow, we'll climb into the 80s, but it will be cooler right along the lake, even northwest Indiana. I think Gary will likely be in the mid to upper 70s tomorrow. So our high temperatures going forward, 80s on Sunday, and we're mostly in the 80s, right around 90 though on Tuesday as we head into next week. But notice temperatures do start to come down by Wednesday and Thursday, back to the low 80s, and those temperatures will come down as our rain chances go up. So notice, speaking of rain, we've got nothing out there right now, just a partly cloudy sky. It's a beautiful night, and it's going to continue to be a beautiful night, even as we start off the day tomorrow. So Sunday morning, this is 7, 8 o'clock in the morning, we'll start off with some sunshine, a few high clouds, but you will notice more cloud cover into the afternoon tomorrow. So we'll go with the partly cloudy sky on Father's Day, and it will stay primarily dry. Notice a few blips of green showing up farther off to the north and west. Again, we're going to stay dry. No issues with any rain for Father's Day. As we go into Sunday night and Monday morning, we're also dry. We'll start off Monday morning with a partly to mostly sunny sky. And then Monday, our rain chances will go up a little bit. So we could see a couple of isolated storms pop up by Monday afternoon, but then we lose that chance for rain and storms as we head into Monday evening after the sun sets. So our rain chances going forward. Tomorrow, only 10%, and that's mainly back to the west. Monday, we're up to 20%. Notice our rain chances will increase, though, by Wednesday. And Wednesday, some of those storms that do develop could be strong to possibly severe. Now, as rain chances go up, so will the humidity. So notice here, dew points will climb close to 70 degrees as we get into the middle of the week. That's certainly not good for the hair at all. All right, here's a look at the next 10 days. 81 on Wednesday. Again, as I mentioned, we've got that chance for showers and storms. We do dry out Thursday, though, 82. By the end of next week, we are back into the mid to upper 80s, close to 90 degrees as we head into next weekend. So it is getting toasty by next weekend, Regina.
That's good for my garden.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Thank you so much, Aisha. Casey Standahar here now with a look at what's coming up in sports. Big day at the Ray, huh?
Yeah, it was. You mentioned it, Regina. Right field was blessed today by Pope Leo's special message. But did it translate to the Sox down in Texas? I'll tell you how that one ended. And the Cubs offense is ranked 5th in home runs this season. Dansby gets his 13th on the year, but it wasn't enough to hold off the Pirates. That and
yeah, the Cubs won this game.
Which automaker employs the most hourly workers in the country?
All right. You know what time it is now, guys?
It's a commitment. A commitment Ford dealers share by offering employees.
Who's ready for the beer chug? Oh, this is a cold beer. I'm gonna get a brain freeze after this chug. Bubbles. Ah, here comes the cat. See how they just leave the cans in the... Throw them away. Come on, people. I'm gonna do the decent thing and put my beers in the trash. And again, this is what we'll be pouring tonight during the beer pouring time. This has to be very cold. Malt liquors, because malt liquors do not taste good. They're tolerable when they taste alright when they're cold, like really cold. Don't be surprised if it's icy when I pour it. I want to put these in the freezer too. Alright, move, cat. You're gonna... Come on. Cool name for a beer. Yeah. Old English 800, and there's also Steel Reserve 211. Which both of those beers will get you lit. Just look at this. There's like gum on the floor. Why are people putting gum on the floor? Throw it in the trash. Anglos. Yep. Just deep breath, big sips glass. This glass I've had for since I believe it was Christmas Eve of or was it New Year's Eve? I think it was Christmas Eve of 2022. It was either Christmas Eve or New Year's Eve of 2022 when I got this glass at the Dollar Tree. Yeah, you can tell it's cold because it's all foggy. You can write on the glass with your finger. Oh my god. Come on, why is there... Oh, great. Stay off this cat. Hang on, guys. Cats are... Get out. Get off, buddy. I'm gonna use this as a, Alright, guys. I think we should just go ahead and chug now. Damn, are these cats like shedding? There's a ton of cat hair. I'm getting some on my glass. Whatever. Anyways, guys, let's do this chug. So, yeah. So in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Cheers to a Saturday night. Bottoms up, everybody. Shockingly, no brain freeze, but... Oh, God. Bye, cats.
Restoration is still possible. Learn how at health.com. Onboard Wi-Fi that goes wherever you go. How it should be. The Hyundai Elantra.
Lease the Hyundai Elantra SE for $209 a month or get $1,500 bonus cash on the Hyundai Elantra Hybrid. Visit your local Hyundai dealer today.
The NBC5 scoring Chicago's winning.
Let's go make the White Sox a different franchise. I might be the happiest guy in the city. In this case, they came to him. Why not sell the team right now? So
because they don't want to do that.
Who wouldn't want that deal? That would be
Because the owner doesn't want to.
Here is all about
Holly Baker.
nice temperatures, give people good times. You can't ask for much more. Just like here on the desk. Thanks for being with us. See you tomorrow.
Milwaukee news now, and then we'll do Drunk Elmo. Huh.
Stand against all forms of political violence.
Breaking news right now on Fox 6 News at 9. One Minnesota lawmaker is shot and killed. Another is wounded. Tonight, the manhunt for the suspect who once called southeast Wisconsin home. Plus, a car flies off the road and into the woods. How an iPhone and a drone led emergency responders to that wrecked out vehicle. And it's time to play ball. Why hundreds of kids in the Milwaukee Brewers came together this morning on the city's south side. But first, we begin with that breaking news tonight. An urgent manhunt is underway to find a man with ties right here to southeast Wisconsin, accused of shooting 2 Democratic Minnesota state lawmakers overnight. One was killed, the other injured. The suspect's name is Vance Bolter.
Come on, Fox. Why does the Fox 6 News app always have to lag and get crappy quality?
Senator John Hoffman and his wife Yvette were injured being shot at their home just 9 miles away. Police say the gunman posed as a police officer and had a fake police cruiser. As investigators responded to the Hoffman shooting, officers were proactively dispatched to the Hortman's home. There, they encountered the gunman. Officers got into a shootout, but he managed to escape. A manifesto has also been recovered from inside that fake squad car, noting the names of multiple lawmakers.
This was an act of targeted political violence. Peaceful discourse is the foundation of our democracy. We don't settle our differences with violence or at gunpoint.
While police are searching for him,
Oh, come on, Fox 6. Don't get crappy quality. Get to the weather already so we can do Drunk Elmo.
The shooter's social media accounts show he worked and studied here in Wisconsin. Tonight, as police keep looking for him, those who knew him are looking to understand why this happened.
You know, you never know that your best friend's just about to do things that he's accused of doing.
David Carlson says he last spoke to his roommate, Vance Bolter, Friday night, never expecting the next day his best friend of 40-plus years to be the target in a manhunt.
Wish I could go back in time and stop him. Say something to stop him.
Police say early Saturday morning, Bolter posed as an officer. Officers say he then shot and killed Minnesota State Rep Melissa Hortman and her husband in their home. They also say he shot State Senator John Hoffman and his wife. But who is the man now on the run? Bolter's LinkedIn page boasts a bachelor's degree in international relations from St. Cloud State University. He says he also has history in southeast Wisconsin, claiming a master's in management in 2010 and a doctorate in 2016 from Cardinal Stritch University. The university, based in Fox Point, closed in 2023. We sent a request for his records there.
After Drunk Elmo.
Bolter
Alright.
may also be linked to Sheboygan Falls. His LinkedIn says from 2004 to 2008, he was the operations leader at Johnsonville Sausage. We reached out to the company.
Johnsonville Sausage is good.
They're still working to confirm his employment. The shootings come on the
Johnsonville Sausage is pretty good. And their Italian sausage and bratwursts are pretty good.
I've conveyed our support to leaders in Minnesota and our hopes for swift justice.
Request anything. Alright, it's fine.
And right now we're
No.
still digging into this story. As soon
Love Johnsonville hot dogs.
as we get more
Alright.
information, we'll be sure to bring it to you on air and on the Fox Local mobile app. Sam.
All right, Durante, thanks. Wisconsin Governor Tony Evers posting on X today saying, quote, "My heart breaks for our
I still have one bratwurst left in the
for
freezer.
the lawmakers and their families affected by this senseless political violence and all those who are working to respond to this."
It's a chili cheese flavor, I
Wisconsin
think.
State legislative
Yeah.
leaders issued a joint statement this afternoon that says in part, quote, "No one should ever fear for their lives because of their service to their community. Political violence accomplishes nothing and is never the answer. We hope that the assailant is apprehended swiftly." Close quote.
Alright,
To
it's
other
fine.
news now, today millions of people across the country rallied against President Donald Trump and his administration.
And
As part of a
these
nationwide no
protests
pain
again.
Protests happened in nearly 2,000 cities across the country today. There were several protests here in southeast Wisconsin.
I actually do have a LinkedIn account.
Thousands of people.
I did use it a few times for my affiliate marketing. From when I was trying to do affiliate marketing, I was one of the strategies for affiliate marketing was to try to post my link on LinkedIn or whatever, like persuade people to purchase the product on LinkedIn, but that didn't work out.
Chance and more are part of a nationwide movement
I have used
to now
Indeed to apply for jobs.
as President Donald Trump's authoritarian policies.
We have a king today.
No.
And that shouldn't be seen as hyperbole. That is the
Okay,
reality.
he's a
The protests coincide with the
troll.
military parade in Washington, D.C., celebrating the
Indeed is not the best website job search. I know. I tried. I applied for. I remember last year, from like December of 2023 through June of 2024 before moving here. I applied for like hundreds and hundreds of jobs, and not one hired me. I got 3 interviews, that's it. I also got a couple other interview requests, but they were automatically scheduled from AI. And I called the business to make sure I had the interview, and they said they were not interviewing people. Yeah, I hate AI when AI automatically schedules you an interview after applying on these job listing sites. It's like, why are the AI automatically doing it? Obviously, the manager is the one of the place is the one that schedules interviews. Like it, I don't know.
A sledgehammer to the Constitution, and he does so with reckless abandon.
We want people to know we love America, we love democracy, and we don't like what's happening.
Well, you don't like that Trump is deporting illegal immigrants? Come on.
The Wisconsin GOP party. Organizers
Immigration is fine, just come in the legal way. And again, I know I mentioned that already.
Across America now, it was a big day in our nation's capital.
I'm gonna stop talking about that. Fuck it. Let's just change the subject. Not talk about the protests and stuff.
In attendance there. The parade showcased a flyover and thousands of military members. President Trump has wanted a major event to show off the nation's armed forces since his first administration.
Today we commemorate an event that did not just change American history, but changed the history of the entire world. With the creation of America's Army on June 14th, 1775, liberty got its shield and the freedom got its sword.
Yeah.
Today also marked President Trump's 79th birthday. To the developing situation in the Middle East now, Israel.
All right, let's get to the weather.
Iran launched multiple waves of ballistic missiles toward Israeli cities in the past 36 hours.
The wheat cave. The wheat cave. The wheat cave. The wheat
dramatic escalation
cave.
In the conflict of continued strikes and no indication yet of de-escalation.
Weather.
Turn our attention, I should say, to the weather. How about that sky tonight on this Saturday night? Everything's kind of aglow on what has just been a cool weekend as Father's Day is upon us tomorrow. Weather expert Holly Baker is here with us. Holly, I don't mind it. It's comfortable out there, but I think people might want it to be a little bit warmer.
Well, I can almost say that we're going to have warmer temperatures to come, especially next week. I mean, we're even seeing possible upper 80s for next week, you guys. So you're definitely going to get exactly what you're wishing for if you want warmer temperatures. Today wasn't really that bad at all, though. I was able to get away with at least a short sleeve outdoors for today. It wasn't bad. We did have a nice breeze, though. A lake breeze definitely dominated our temperatures, at least lakeside today. We're not the only ones in the 50s right now. 52 in Duluth currently, 54 in Marquette. Closer to home, we do have some of those warmer spots, at least for our inland areas, still holding strong in the 70s tonight. 74 in Juneau, 72 in Janesville, 57 as we look closer to the lake there in Racine, 60 in Kenosha. As we take a look at our satellite and radar, you do notice here we are still nice and dry, but we're tracking a lot of those showers and even some thunderstorms that will continue to track closer to our area. We could have a slight rain chance possible tonight, but really more of that rain could even be possible tomorrow. We're just going to be dealing with some at least mild showers for tomorrow, but temperatures are going to be on the rise. We're going to be at least near the 80-degree mark for tomorrow. As we look at our evening planner, you notice temperatures are going to pretty much stay in the 50s. We'll keep those clouds around for now, and then we'll be tracking some showers at least by the time we make it to tomorrow. We'll talk about that coming up. Over to you, Stan.
Looking forward to that, Holly. Thanks. Still ahead at 9. Lucky
Okay.
to be alive. A car flies into the air, off the road, and into the woods. That car was
Running into the woods butt ass naked.
technology to help first responders find that wreck. And a happy Flag Day to all of you. This day has a special meaning for one tiny unincorporated spot in southeast Wisconsin where they say they started Flag Day. We'll be back after a quick break.
Eczema isn't the same for everyone, but with Ebglyss, people with moderate to severe eczema can have real results, like skin that's still more clear at 1 year. Don't use if you're allergic to Ebglyss. Allergic reactions can occur that can be severe. Eye problems can occur. Tell your doctor if you have new or worsening eye problems. You should not receive a live vaccine when treated with Ebglyss. Before starting Ebglyss, tell your doctor if you have a parasitic infection. Ask your doctor about once monthly Ebglyss.
Want to know what makes tails wag? Blue steak grillers with real beef. And jerky made with tender, mouth-watering chicken. Find your dog's favorite Blue Buffalo treat. And this summer, earn up to $10 back on Blue Treats with Ibotta.
Applebee's All You Can Eat is back, featuring the chicken tenders you've always loved, plus double crunch shrimp and riblets, all served unlimited for just $15.99, only at Applebee's.
Welcome to the Tana Sutra, like Kama Sutra. But this one is for getting the perfect glow with Hawaiian Tropic. For optimal results, we've got to switch it up. Welcome to the Tana Sutra, like Kama Sutra. But this one is for getting the perfect glow with Hawaiian Tropic. For optimal results, we've got to switch it up. Welcome to the Tana Sutra, like the Kama Sutra, that explores the art of intimacy through a series of tantric positions. But this one is for getting the perfect glow with Hawaiian Tropic.
At Amazon Photos, we know that every moment is worth saving. That's why we offer unlimited full-resolution photo storage with your Prime membership, plus 5 gigabytes of video storage. Download the app now.
A daddy's hard to shop for? We've never met one.
Okay, guys.
At Kohl's, find easy Father's Day gifts.
Let's get ready.
And for camping out and clocking in, let's take 20%
In
off
5,
favorite brands at Kohl's.
4, 3, 2, 1. Hi guys, it's Truck Elbow. How's everybody doing? I got 3 beers, MGD, Coors Light, and Blue Moon. Let's start with Blue Moon. Coors Light. All right, MGD. I got a PPP in the PPP. Yeah. The Wheat Greatness. Olivia Lacey. Yeah, Brixvid. Yeah. Boogers are great to eat with you. Hudson Graham. Yeah. I like to eat bacon. The real fan one. Yeah. Excuse me. Aaron the Goat 26. J-Dog. Ooh, weather.
Oh yeah, I definitely did.
You have to on days like today when it is comfortable. Sure, I think people want it to be a little bit warmer. It is mid to late June after all.
I know, but guess what? We're going to warm up more. And next week,
My two.
that heat index could feel in the 90s next week. So if you're
Gothic
wishing and hoping for warm
Fluttershy.
do not forget what you're wishing for this upcoming week. I'll show you that on our 6th day. But let's look at some of our Father's Day stats, considering that Father's
Holly Baker, you rock.
So as we look here, you see that our average temperatures around this time is 76 degrees as far as our highs. Our lows are at about 57, but we've had warmer days around 96 degrees back in 1995 for Father's Day, and our coldest Father's Day was back in 1992 at about 42 degrees. Let's take a look at our almanac right now, though. We got up to 65 degrees today with our normal being 77 degrees. But as we look at our records in the past, at least back in 1987, we were in the triple digits, 101. I can't even believe I'm looking at that for at least Wisconsin. But we've had warmer days, and those are going to be on the way sooner than later as we head towards next week. As we look at those conditions right now, 55 degrees currently here in Milwaukee with wind from the north at about 6 miles per hour. A little bit warmer as you look at some of our inland areas holding strong in the 70s, 73 in Madison, 72 in Janesville. A little bit cooler just along the lake. That's because we are having just a little bit of a breeze along the lake, so that's making it feel just a little bit cooler. Temperatures are going to definitely stay in the mid-50s as we head throughout the rest of tonight, so not many changes with our temperatures tonight. We'll stay mild, but we're definitely going to warm up even more tomorrow. Let's take a look at our satellite and radar. We are trending nice and dry for southeast Wisconsin, but what's coming next is this area here. This is a low pressure system that's going to continue to track closer to our area. Some of that rain that we're looking at right now could even weaken and fizzle out before it makes it to our area, but don't be alarmed if we do get a little slight thunderstorm out of some of those storms that will be rolling in tomorrow. Let's take a look here on our Sky Vision Plus. So as we move forward throughout the rest of the night, we should stay nice and dry, and then early tomorrow morning, those clouds will definitely be returning back into the forecast. We'll be mostly clear for tonight. Then we'll start to track all of those showers getting closer to our area, but you see a lot of those are actually fizzling out before they actually make it to our area. So in fact, we could see a few showers, but not too many for our Father's Day. So we're looking overall pretty dry for Father's Day, just a lot of clouds, maybe a sprinkle or two. But as we head towards Monday's forecast, a little bit more of that rain could be expected for Monday morning, and we'll have on and off showers really throughout the rest of this week. We're going to have that daily showers chance really every day for the upcoming week, and along with those showers is going to come those warmer temperatures. As you see there, we're seeing some warmer temperatures in the 80s by the time we start next week. That's going to be accompanied with at least some showers and thunderstorms to be possible, but we also will have a lot of dry time. And as we get closer to the end of the week, I know we have the Juneteenth parade, Sam, on Thursday. There's a slight chance of rain, but hopefully that rain does not come into the area by the time everybody's out there in the morning. And then we have Summerfest also starting on that day.
Big week coming this week.
I know. At least temperatures are going to be in the 80s, so it will still feel a little bit warmer. We will get some dry time and sunshine, but we also have to keep watching some of those showers in the forecast.
Summer, that's just what happens. It's going to get
right.
better. All right, Holly, thanks. We're still ahead at 9. It's been a long time coming. Aaron Rodgers.
Hi guys, it's Drunk Elmo. I like pooping. Yeah. Pee-pee is great. Yeah. Pee-pee is great. Translating foreign advertisements. It's great. Parker Hancock. Hooray, Mama Bammy. It's time to drink some pee. Yeah. It's time to drink some pee. Yeah. Hang on. Guys, I'm gonna have to. Hang on. Sorry about that. I was talking to my grandma on the phone, but anyways, yeah. Anyways, let's resume. Yeah! Canoe! Canoe! Beep beep beep. Bonk. It's turtles! I got Budweiser! Yeah! Nerd! First smell good, nerd! Hey everybody, it's Lynn here. It's Saturday night. Yeah! Saturday night is awesome, yeah! Hey everybody, Ronald McDonald here. We have the best food ever. Our McDoubles, double cheeseburgers, Big Macs, quarter pounders with cheese, our McCrispy strips, our McCrispy sandwiches, McChicken sandwiches, chicken McNuggets, French fries, hotcakes, sauces, sausage biscuits, sausage egg McMuffins, everything we sell at McDonald's, yeah! We have the best food ever, yeah! Hey guys, it's brother! I'm hopping on one foot. 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 Hi everybody, Hillbilly Times here. Yeah. Hey, what was your comment? Yeah, McDonald's Friday. Nice, funny guy. Yeah! Hey, everybody, it's Carly here. It's Saturday night. Hey, everybody, it's Josh. How's everybody doing? It's Saturday night. Yeah! Say hey, Rex. Arr. Yeah! Excuse me, I coughed. The weak greatness. Hurricane, see you next Saturday. Bye. Goodbye, everybody. See you next weekend. Bye. Bye, guys. I'll see you next Saturday. Nerd. Bye, guys. See you next Saturday. Have a good one, everybody. Yeah. Bye, guys. See you next Saturday. I know who are the people in the neighborhood. Oh, who are the people in the neighborhood? The people that you meet today, do you know? Yeah. Bye, guys. I'll see you next Saturday. Remember to eat McDonald's. McDonald's, 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 McDonald's. Yeah. Bye, everyone. See you next Saturday. Fart smell good, Excuse me, I coughed. Ooby, eeby, beeby, eeby, baby, booby, beeby, bobby, baby, booby, beeby, bobby, baby, bobby, boo, phoebe, poopy, toopy, toppy, toopy, tipsy, topsy, toopsy, baby, bobby, boo, is great for you. La, la, la. Alright, guys, see you next Saturday. Bye. Alright, you'll be last, Bass Pro Shop. I'll do Adrian. For Adrian will be first. Bass Pro Shop will be last. And anywhere in between I'll choose. And if I don't remember, if I don't react to your videos, maybe next Saturday. Hang on, guys.
Decides enough is enough. He'll do it himself after his own leadoff
Okay. Adrian Arell Fanner will be first.
Awesome, and to your school is awesome.
Alright, I'll do 10 man second.
Day 3, he is scared to chug 2 liters of Pepsi. Well, I got Pepsi right here, and this boot contains 2 liters of liquid. So, once we have it filled up, it's going to be 2 liters of Pepsi. Let's go ahead and get all this Pepsi in here. This is very carbonated, bro, so I don't know if I'm going to be able to do this, guys. It's just going to be crazy. By the way, guys, make sure to like this video and subscribe or follow whatever platform you're on. That way this chug is as fast as possible. And there's going to be a massive burp at the end of this chug. So, if you want to see that, make sure to like this video and subscribe or follow. Alright, let's finish getting the rest of this Pepsi in here. And, yeah, gotta top it off a little bit. So we got one more. Alright, cheers. This chug is massive. Here we go. Lord have mercy. Day 3, he is scared to chug 2 liters of Pepsi.
I'll do the week greatness. The Bass Pro Shop will be last, but where is if he sent a link?
Hi, Brain Take here with Takey's Made Simple.
So the ongoing cat and mouse game regarding YouTube's fight against ad blockers seems to be something that YouTube intensifies from time to time and clamps down a little bit further. Where there are reports now that a whole lot of users globally are starting to see a new anti-ad blocking prompt when trying to watch YouTube videos with a content blocker or an ad blocker enabled. Now if we have a closer look at the prompt, here we can see ad blockers are not allowed on YouTube. And first of all, there are two tabs. The first one is allow YouTube ads, which will play videos with ads, or try YouTube Premium, which obviously is YouTube's main goal. And then you also get a link here for report an issue, which could be there and be useful for if you get the message without using an ad blocker. So maybe you're on YouTube Premium as an example, or you're not using an ad blocker in the free version, and you're still seeing this prompt and this banner, then obviously you can report an issue. And there are also some reports that for some they are seeing an X button, but not all, where you can just X out of the actual the banner and the prompt. Now if you are seeing this ad blockers are not allowed on YouTube, there are a couple of things you can try. First of all, you can try watching in incognito, the private browsing window. This may not work for everyone, but it is a worthwhile option. You can obviously try a different browser. There are different browsers, some of which we feature on this channel, where ad blockers are working just fine. You can update the content blocker or filter list of the content blocker. And then another thing you can try is, obviously you can shop around, so to speak, because some content blockers are better than others. So just putting it out there, because I said I would keep you guys posted regarding YouTube. See, we are watching this on YouTube, and this could be affecting some of you. So just giving you a couple of different options and keeping you posted. And let me know if you are seeing this ad blockers are not allowed on YouTube prompt. I'd be interested to know how wide this campaign, so to speak, is rolling out across the globe. So thanks for watching, and I'll see you in the next one.
If I didn't do your request yet. Alright, who should I do next? I think I'll do Aaron next. Bass Pro Shop will be last. I'll do one more in between. That's it. Again, if I don't do yours tonight, maybe next Saturday.
How to use the Kraken like a pro. Hook it on the bottom of the can, tilt the can downward. If you miss this step, you'll get sprayed. Start with just the tip. Now slowly push until you're fully inserted. Use the grips on either side of the Kraken to hold it in place. This will prevent it from leaking while you're drinking. Grab the tab with your other hand and just pop the tab and chug. Cheers. How to use the Kraken like a pro. Hook it on the bottom.
And that was JJ the Hershey Chocolate Fans video. Alright, Bass Pro Shop, you're last. Any other requests will be next Saturday. I'll just react to a little bit of this, not too much of it. me see something real quick. Days ago. Alright, that's all that I'm gonna react to. Okay. Any other videos I react to will be my choosing. So, yeah. But yeah, I'm gonna turn the computer off now, and then the rest of the night, yeah. Well, first I do the beer pouring, and then just relax the rest of the night for the rest of the stream. Compared to the in LA. Yeah. Okay, guys. I'm gonna put the camera over here. I'm gonna take a whiz real quick. And then, yeah. First, let me finish this Gatorade.
Doctorate in 2016 from Cardinal Stritch University. The university, based in Fox Point, closed in 2023. We sent a request for his records there. We're still waiting on them. Bolter may also be linked to Sheboygan Falls. His LinkedIn says from 2004 to 2008, he was the operations leader at Johnsonville Sausage. We reached out to the company. A spokesperson tells Fox 6 they're still working to confirm his employment. The shootings come on the same day Wisconsin Democrats opened their annual convention. Outgoing Chair Ben Wickler acknowledged it in his opening remarks.
This is a moment, in many ways, of shock and relief, especially as we're reeling from the shootings of two legislators and their spouses.
Tonight, right now, we're still digging into this story, and as soon as we get more information, accomplishes nothing and is never the answer
More breaking news tonight at 10. First responders, firefighters there called out to Lake Bluff and Newhall in Shorewood for a fire. Shorewood and Milwaukee Fire responded there. Right now, all we have confirmed is that a fire did occur at a building there. We'll update as we get more information. Today, millions across the country rallied against President Donald Trump and his administration as part of a nationwide coordinated No Kings rally.
Okay, guys.
Took part in these anti-Trump demonstrations all over the country. Chanted, Trump must go now. Almost 2,000 cities took part in the
Shut up, you libtards.
saw these protests among several other Wisconsin cities. Those in attendance sounded off on the president's administration, and as Aaron Maven explains, it timed up with a big day.
Japan, South Korea one day.
Downtown Milwaukee.
There is no savior coming. We, all of you, are the resistance.
In Milwaukee, protesters packed Cathedral Square for the No Kings protest. The signs, chants, and more are part of a nationwide movement to denounce what organizers describe as President Donald Trump's authoritarian policies.
We have a king today, and that shouldn't be seen as hyperbole. That is the reality that we're living in.
The protests coincide with the military parade in Washington, D.C., celebrating the Army's 250th birthday and President Trump's 79th birthday.
Hang on, guys. I gotta take this call.
I'm making a payment, so why should they refuse and say you can't do that because you're not on the account? I
Yeah.
mean, everyone likes money. But I don't know how much you pays for that. I don't know how much you pays for your phone bill. I don't. stuff like the younger generation. Nancy Stephanie, you got her number to like get through to her. She would probably hear you real good.
Yeah.
Nancy Diana.
Yeah, I have
You
to.
get Nancy Stephanie's number 714. That 714 number. Please make a payment. I have to.
Yeah.
I say my grandson needs his phone. You know.
Sorry, I was talking to my grandma on the phone. Just some stuff, not important. No, yeah, I was just temporarily muting and unmuting. I put it on mute most of the time just because, so you guys don't hear, like, majority of the conversation. But that was my grandma, if you heard her. So yeah, we're good. All right. So anyways, let's resume the beer pouring. That's where we left off. Where did I put my phone at? Where the hell did... Ah, here it is. For the flashlight. Alright, anyways, let's resume beer pouring.
American forces also helped intercept Iranian missiles aimed at Israel. Our absolute foremost priority is the protection of U.S.
Bubbles!
and forces in the region. The objective of Israel's military operation the nuclear threat and the ballistic missile threat to Israel. President Trump spoke with Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu yesterday. He would like Iran to come back to the negotiating table. The U.S. and Iran were supposed to meet tomorrow to discuss Iran's nuclear program, but some top
Oh, God.
in those talks were killed in the Israeli attack. And the calendar says it is basically summer. The temperatures, not so much, right? Look at certain farm fuels, though, makes it feel a lot more obvious. And so is that mascot there. We're checking in on the strawberry harvest. That's nice.
Bubbles!
Even if your team's been vaccinated in the past, they could still be missing vaccination against certain groups of meningitis. The bacteria can spread through certain everyday behaviors, like sharing a drink. Is your team missing any meningitis vaccinations? Ask their doctor today. Watermelon. No slicing or dicing required.
Beer is good! Old English. Alright, we poured beer.
They could still be missing vaccination against certain groups of meningitis. The bacteria can spread through certain everyday behaviors, like sharing a drink. Is your team missing any meningitis vaccinations? Ask their doctor today.
This is the 7th time that you've hit snooze today, but we've got something tasty to get you on your way. Wake up to 50% more calcium in every serving, and you're feeling plenty good.
Yeah, I've watched King of the Hill before. I haven't watched many of King of the Hill, but I have seen some episodes of it. Turn the flashlight off.
Fox 6 News with Sam Kramer and meteorologist Holly Baker.
It's a big weekend for the Milwaukee Brewers outside their home of American Family Field. It's the annual Play Ball weekend. The Brewers inviting thousands of kids from around the state to Barron Park on South Chase Avenue in Milwaukee. for a special baseball clinic. Former Brewers like Jerry Augustine, Tim Dillard, and Jim Gantner were there.
Who is here and ready to play some ball? I'm so privileged and pleased to be here with all of you again for another year of this outstanding event for the Milwaukee Brewers organization to show what they do in the community beyond the diamond. And this is really, really important because as summer gets around, we want kids to go outside and play.
Okay. About Adult Swim bumpers. I don't know what Adult Swim bumpers are, but I know what Adult Swim is. But yeah. Damn it, the Panthers won. Oilers better win the next 2 games. Please win the next 2 games, Panthers. Watch King of the Hill. Alright.
Zebras don't change.
Gee, what the hell? Look at this guy.
The effort we showed it the first period about the effort we showed it the first period about the effort we showed it the first period about the effort we showed it the first period about the effort we
Bandwagon fan. Cheers. Ah. There's another Spencer Carter post. In the words of the late Laura, whoever song, made famous by Fifth Dimension, Save the Peoples, and Old School Degrassi says, contradicting much how we can save people, the children, country by simply allowing criminals, murderers, terrorists, pedophiles, and abusers to do whatever the heck they please and whoever they want. That's what ticks me off. Radicalized lefties. You want peace, and yet you also want things that are morally unacceptable and wrong constantly run ramp. You whine and cry about how much you loathe terrorism, yet whine and cry for those who don't, who do actual terror. I discovered Old School Degrassi probably back in like 2021, 2022-ish. I didn't sub to this channel until like a year ago, like over a year ago. But yeah, I recommend this channel, Old School Degrassi, and Will the Trill. I'm also subbed to him too. He also did videos on him, on Spencer. Yep. Old School Degrassi and Will the Trill. Both these channels do videos about have done videos about Spencer Carter.
Thank you and welcome. I'm the internet shop.
But yeah, if you want to see people talking about him, Spencer, you could watch Old School Degrassian or Will the Trill, and there's a couple others. There used to be another channel called Office Guy, but back in like 2021, 2020-ish, 2020, 2021, 2022, 2023, and then he had multiple channels, and then YouTube kept deleting his channels. Alright, see ya, JJ the Hershey chocolate fan.
Thank you and welcome. I'm the internet shock jock, Spencer Carter. No, I'm not guest hosting a week of The Daily Show on Comedy Central for 4 nights next week, in the words of Linda Ellerbee, and so it goes. A message to the so-called CEO of Google, Sundar Pichai. Shall we talk? Google is going downhill mostly on your watch, and Google should eliminate "Don't be evil" as the motto in the first place. With your stupid idea of getting rid of unused Gmail accounts this Friday, and your stupid ass shenanigans, Google's so-called reason is particularly susceptible to hackers. Stupid Sundar, I don't buy that, sir. Yes, I called you stupid Sundar. You're a stupid, four-eyed human being. Yes, I'm telling the truth and shaming you, the devil, running Google. Sundar Pichai, you're a stupid, contemptible bastard son of a bitch. I'm tired of your lackluster leadership at Google, and I'm tired of your micromanagement. I'm tired of seeing clear-to-color message on Google Photos. I'm tired of delete item permanently pop-ups when my Android storage runs out. I'm tired of your semi-mandatory safe search censorship on Google Images, and I'm tired of seeing those stupid-ass words on Google Search. It looks like there aren't many great matches for your search on your so-called search engine. Get your fucking shit together, stupid Sundar. Yes, I said it. Sundar Pichai, you need to be put in the corner. Yes, I said it. Because you're being a bad person, and you let Google be evil all the way. And this is the last straw. Enough is enough. You're a horrible leader, Sundar Pichai. You need to be fired. You need to be fired or step down immediately. I hope karma will come back to bite you in your ass. You did me wrong, and you did others wrong. Look at yourself in the mirror and think about it. I refuse to love my enemies. Ladies and gentlemen, Sundar Pichai is an enemy of mine. You won't see me shed a tear when I hear breaking news. Today, we remember controversial Google CEO Sundar Pichai, or sad news about Sundar Pichai. Fuck him. And fuck his family. Yes, I hate to say it, but please don't censor me, and don't you dare take my damn words out of context.
He's from South Carolina. I'm not going to say the town he lives in. I know what town he lives in. I'm not going to give that information, but he lives in South Carolina.
Back to you, Sundar and Google. To conclude my rant, it's time to reinstate "Don't be evil" as the motto of Google and get back in the right direction, which is common sense. You don't have common sense, Sundar.
Like, why you gotta, you said, why do you have to hate on his family? Like, come on. What did they do?
I repeat, you don't have common sense, Sundar Pichai. You're one of the soulless cowards of big tech. We had enough. I'm going to end it here.
I will say he doesn't live in Greenville, South Carolina, but he lives near that area. That's all I'll say.
Anyway, fuck you, Sundar Pichai. You can burn in hell. Yes, I said it. Don't censor me, you big tech devils.
You are coping and seething. You just can't accept what you see. Yes, you're coping and seething.
Yeah. It's fine if you don't like like, why you gotta blame the CEOs for everything? It's fine if you don't like the CEO, but come on. You don't gotta go, like, wish death on them. That's going too far. But yeah. Also, Red Reaper also has done videos about Spencer Carter.
Spencer Carter, just face the facts here. You're the... Spencer Carter, just face the facts here. You're the one going around making fun of other people. You disrespected dead people before.
Yeah, he's going to be... He also... Spencer Carter disrespects dead people. All because they had a different political opinion than him, or that he doesn't like, or because they said a naughty word, like, years ago. Like, really?
And you have the gall to sit there and say, oh, I'm going to ban Logan Paul. Can't believe I just stuck up for Logan Paul, but you know what? It is what it is. I mean, even I can actually put my ego to the side and realize that Logan Paul changed for the better. But you, Spencer Carter, I seriously doubt you would change. You're the one denigrating other people, making fun of other people. You say to these conservatives, these Republicans, because you disagree with their political views. Okay, but...
Yeah. Better with his life, so... Carter needs to do something better with his life. So does the other guy whose YouTube channel is Old School Degrassi does nothing. Old School Degrassi was doing videos like criticizing Spencer Carter.
You go from not agreeing with their political views to disrespecting them, making fun of them, and you have
Will the Trill
response. Spencer, you just don't get it, do you? I'm giving you some constructive criticism, which I know you're not going to listen. You're not going to get anyway. You're just going to get like this like unnecessary emotional response. You know, I hate to say it to you, Spencer Carter, but you are an embarrassment and you are a disgrace to me, my friends, and everybody on the autism spectrum. You just don't get it, do you? Yeah, I'm upset about this. You know, I'm that upset. You know, I almost can't talk. I'm that upset of what you've been doing online on social media.
Heartless Spencer Carter disrespects. I think this is another one where he disrespected the dead, or at least, I don't know.
Ladies and gentlemen, before I start this video, please don't censor me and please don't take my words out of context. Hello, good afternoon, and welcome. I'm the internet shock jock Spencer Carter with some breaking news. Disgraced Irish bald-headed singer, the controversial singer Sinead O'Connor, has died at the age of 56. I don't forgive her for tearing up that photo of the late Pope John Paul II on an episode of Saturday Night Live in 1992. I'm glad Lorne Michaels banned her for life. I don't blame Lorne Michaels
Over
at all.
something as minor as that.
And many years ago, she talked shit about the late singer Prince after he died in 2016. And then karma came back. Her son took his own life. But in conclusion, I hate to say it, may Sinead O'Connor rest in hell. Good riddance to bad rubbish. Yes, I said it. This is the internet shock jock Spencer Carter with some breaking.
That's kind of disrespectful. Live with his parents. Yeah, he does. Well, he lives with his stepdad. His mom actually died last fall sometime. But, so yeah, he's living with his stepdad. I mean, there's nothing really wrong with living with their parents, but yeah, Spencer Carter just, I don't know. You guys want to do Outside Time 2.0? We haven't done that in a while. All right, let's do it. We'll go outside one more time. We haven't done out. In fact, we'll probably go outside for maybe 5 minutes, maybe a little longer. It's probably chilly out there, but I'm gonna turn this light on so I can see when I'm coming upstairs. Alright, another look at the outside, outdoors. Hello, Outside Time 2.0. Yeah, it's a little chilly out here. It's not that bad. Probably in like the early 60s right now, maybe late 50s. But yeah, the gas station BP is about to close in like a few minutes. It's almost midnight. Yeah, I want to be outdoors. Alright, make sure the we got BP, Sitco, Gus, Little Caesars, Pizza Hut further down, yep. We also got a Taco Bell, a Burger King, a McDonald's, a KFC, and Aldi. Another Sitco down that way, and then if you go way further down, there's a Speedway gas station, a Pick and Save grocery store. That's where we usually do the grocery shopping most of the time, at Pick and Save. Yeah, I may try Jersey Mike's one day. Also, we also got like Domino's Pizza down the street too, and a Dollar General. BP, Gus, there's one Dunkin' Donuts in my town, but it's like all the way on the other side of town, so yeah. There's also a Wingstop and another McDonald's like way down the street, right by the Speedway and Pick and Save. There's a Wingstop and another McDonald's over there, a Chase Bank. I think there's also a Starbucks down that way too, but I don't really care for Starbucks. I mean, their Frappuccinos are good, but alright, see you, Funny Guy 9000. Yeah, Walgreens is closed. BP pretty much just closed now. I think it's probably midnight now. But yeah. But tomorrow I'm gonna get fast food. Maybe I'll do a vlog tomorrow. I'm thinking of getting fast food tomorrow. Maybe Taco Bell. Taco Bell is the top choice, but maybe McDonald's. I had McDonald's last Sunday when my grandparents came over. Maybe Burger King, maybe KFC, maybe Little Caesars, maybe Domino's. I don't know. Anyways, we're gonna go inside now, so say bye to the outdoors. But we'll see what I feel like getting. Maybe Little Caesars. Maybe I'll go across the street to Little Caesars and get something there. I don't know. Let's go back upstairs to my room. I won't be... Okay, they're not. I was about to say, I wouldn't be surprised if the cats were in my room, but they're not. Nope, neither of them are. Good. Don't come in, cat. I burped because I got the burple wurples. Yeah. Back, alright. Come on, I hate this glance feature. John Gaming Fun Time.
Hello, everyone. This is Running on Empty Food Review. No, also enjoy the Tokyo rain here. No, I thought I'd kind of do a video like that. Just like a weekly, I don't know if I want to do it weekly, because quite frankly, my week isn't that interesting. But I'm sure, with my new job, I'm sure everyone wants to know. Not really. But, yeah, so today. Oh, yeah. So I got about $4 in tips. Like, wow, John, that's a lot. Well, doing stupid voices for people really makes them happy. You bust out a, "Oh, gosh, welcome to Subway. I'm so glad you're here." Or, something like that. "I see there's a sandwich called the Boss. There should be one called the Don, Teflon Don." But people like the impressions. They're coming in for, whatever reason, their breaks or whatever, and they're probably, stressed out, and you got some goofball doing voices for them, and, or they come in, it's during rush hour, and I'm the only one there, and they're like, you know what, this guy's busting his ass. But today, oh boy, yikes, am I right? So I go in, pretty much, so I would say out of we didn't get 100 people, but just say out of 100, right? Just say we had 100 people. Out of 100 people, we only served about 20% because the card machine was down. Our card machine acts up all the time, and when it happens, it's like cash only. But then if they're brave enough to say, "Oh, well, cash only is fine," then it's like, okay, well, so we don't have wheat bread, we don't have mayonnaise. Yes, I know. 95% of the subs have mayonnaise. No mayonnaise. None. And we didn't get mayonnaise to a little bit before I left. And it's every week, it seems. I don't know why. I was like, okay, so we don't have wheat bread, we don't have pickles, we don't have oil, we don't have provolone, we don't have mayo. I think we said mayo. We don't have tuna. A lot of people come in, like the elderly ones, they get tuna. We didn't have any tuna. It's not like it wasn't prepped. No, we just don't have it. One guy came in, and I told him everything. Also, the soda machine's still down. 3 weeks. We're still waiting on the ice machine to start to get fixed. But the guy came in, and I told him everything we don't have, and he's like, "If you don't have anything, you should shut the store down, or close it down for the day." I'm like, it's like, "Why are you even open?" I'm like, "Because we have to be." He's like, "Oh, you could you could close it. Why open if you don't have shit?" I'm like, "Thanks, come again." But yeah, and this is a regular thing. Especially, it makes it easy during rush hour because most people during rush hour are paying with their cards. So if you have a whole group of people, you have like 6, 7, 8 people waiting for subs, you just say cash only. More than half of them walk out, and it'll go from 6, 7 people to like 2 people. And it's like, okay, this is easier to deal with. And then we had like the DoorDash ones where it's like, "Oh, hey, look, they ordered something, and it's all the stuff that we don't have." Like one person ordered that Veggie Delight, and all they wanted on it was all they wanted was pickles. Of all the veggies you could choose to make into a sandwich, she chose the thing we didn't have. So, why would you want a sub with just pickles? And that was it, just pickles. No lettuce, tomato, onion, cucumber, banana peppers, olives, jalapenos, spinach.
Well, pickles are technically cucumbers.
Tomatoes. No.
But they're different, like, pickles are made from cucumbers. They just do something to it that turns them into pickles.
Just pickles. Just pickles. Or avocado. I hope it's from Mexico. But of all things to choose, it's like pickles?
Pickles?
Can't you just, like, do that at your own house and just cheaper? I mean, pickles, a jar of pickles is not that expensive. You can buy a whole big thing of, like, the same kind of bread for, what, $5? Just make your own if you want just nothing but pickles on it. But, yeah, a lot of the stuff is like, oh boy, we have like 2 orders, and they both, because the ticket will come out and it'll have one.
Yeah, I like pickles on burgers, especially on McDonald's and Burger King burgers. Darn it. I can't, yeah. Pissing in a cat's paw. Yeah, pissing in a cat's paw. I want to do that. I want to piss in a cat's paw. Yeah, pissing in a cat's paw. Yeah. Shush, Josh. Do I agree they need to stop the copyright crap? Yeah. Oh, man. Josh.
One I'm hitting this gym, okay? Y'all ready? Y'all better tap. We're gonna get up to 5 million before I go. Y'all ready? Now here we go. People over there, what's up? You feel me? Let me see you say what's up. What's up? Type it in there. What's up? What's up? You can get with this, or you can get with that. You better get with this. This is where it's at. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? See, I be skipping and jumping, even the competition.
R-Truth.
Like the favorite magician. I ride the mother till the wheel fall off, and I bounce it back to back till the next gets soft. Most of the time you see me, I'm just being simple. Give me the times I be busting ass like a pimple. I claim the fame.
Donald Trump.
Right now, you can get 4 free phones plus 4 lines for $90 with no trade-in.
Are we having the wool pulled over our eyes here?
Nope.
Hey Mom, can we go to GameStop so that I can get Call of Duty Modern Warfare for the PS4?
No.
But Mom?
Spencer, I said no, we are not going to GameStop because I don't feel like going to GameStop.
Alright.
I want to go to GameStop. 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 I want to go to GameStop.
Fine, Spencer, we will go to GameStop. But only because I want you to stop your tantrums.
Yeah. Yay, we are going to GameStop.
Well, I guess you were happy then. Now let's go to the car.
Look Mom, Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2, this one.
Oh, I'm sorry, Spencer, $70. I can't afford that at the moment. Oh, look, Spencer, Call of Duty World War II. Tax $22. I can afford it.
No Mom,
Yep.
I want Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 for the PS4.
Spencer, watch your language. You can either have Call of Duty World War II, or you can have nothing at all.
I have a better idea. How about I make an earthquake now in GameStop?
You better not or I will.
Oh no, it looks like that guy over there has started an earthquake. Logan, we need to get out of here.
All right, run to the back door.
Oh wow, whoa, 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 whoa.
Spencer. You spoiled brat. Our daddy calls an earthquake and into her mouth. That's it. Let's go on right now.
Stop crying, Spencer. Stop crying right now.
But Mommy, I didn't get what I want. I didn't get Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2.
Well, that is just too bad, Spencer. You should have acted like a good sport in Games Tip. But you didn't. You had to throw a tantrum in the middle of Games Tip and injure a man. You are grounded for several years when we get home.
Honey, I am home, but why is Spencer crying? Don't tell me he caused trouble.
You are not going to be happy when I say this. But Spencer misbehaved at Games Tip, created an earthquake, and now we are banned from the store and he injured a kid.
Spencer, how dare you misbehave at GameStop and cause us to get banned? That's it. You are grounded for whatever time your mom had came up with. Now go upstairs to your room now.
I'm gonna go back to John Gaming Fun Time.
Visit Happy Hyundai of Libertyville for some low APR
Shut
financing
up,
and lease
Ed.
offers and big discounts on our award-winning
Because the ticket will come out and it'll have one order and then I'll have another order depending on how many. It's like, oh boy, they want tuna. Oh, what was it? Tuesday? Oh, Tuesday, yeah. Tuesday, I was getting ready to get off, and these old women came in and wanted to know if they could get 100 subs. We don't even have that much bread. At any given time, we don't have that much bread. So the guy who was there is just like, it'd just be easier to make your own. For cheap, it would be cheaper too. But
Alright.
like 100 subs, it was basically ham.
Yeah, this guy, John Gaming Fun Time, he's actually from Baden, North Carolina. Baden, North Carolina is where he's from.
But we didn't have enough ham for that. 2, we wouldn't have enough cheese for that. 3, we don't have enough bread for that, even though they're all cut in half. I mean, I think when he came in, it was a few trays left of each. There's like 5 on each. So we wouldn't have even been able to make 100. And we would have had to make more bread, which...
Well, they probably don't, just like John said, they probably don't have that much. 100 subs? How can you eat that much?
You have to put it into the thing for like an hour for it to rise. And then you got to bake it for like 20 minutes or so. So you're looking at an hour and a half, almost 2 hours, because then you take it out and you got to let it rest. Otherwise, you can't serve it because it's still going to be a little soft. You got to wait for it. So you're looking at 2 hours. So just make your own. And especially if you want nothing but pickles on it. But, this is kind of the normal thing for me. I go in, we don't have the things we need. I get there, the slicer is dirty. Things aren't prepped. I go in, there's a garbage can that didn't have a lining in it. I was like, come on. I go in, cookies aren't made. So
I want to eat a sock. Yeah. I want to eat a sock.
The other day, I picked out like 5 of the garlic Italian urban cheese because I underestimated that oven. So you put when you make it, you put the water, and then you put into the little thing that's got the herbs and spices and all that, and then you put in the oven or the where it could rise, and then you put in the oven. Once it rises enough, you put it in the oven, and then you take it out and you put the cheese on, and then you put it back in. Well, I went to that part, and I had the cheese on, and then I had 2 people come in. I'm like, okay, well, it should be fine. It wasn't fine. It wasn't fine. It was dark. I've still got 1 left over, because like I said, it was like 5 of them. So you waste them out, and basically they're like, yeah, you can either take it home or throw it away. Well, I'm not going to throw it away. It's perfectly good bread, but because it's darker, way darker than they'll allow, you have no choice but to waste it. If you make Italian urban cheese and somehow forget to add the cheese, guess what? You got to throw them out or waste them out. And then either you take them home or you throw them in the garbage. But I had like 5. They were darker, much darker than they should have been. And that was my fault, because like I said, it was 2 people and they weren't getting a lot. It was like, I think they both got like easy subs, and I think I put them both in at the same time into the
I'm on the run.
When I did the prison stuff, it will only be me. But it's like, how do I don't know. I hate Motel 6. Why would I hate Motel 6? No idea. Caitlin Leanne. She must have stolen her rich husband's debit card. With a $10 super chat, there are plenty of creepy places to visit in West Virginia. If you're ever this way, I'll share with you the insane murder of a woman of the name of Mamie Thurman. Such a brutal murder. Well, Caitlin Leanne, with the $10 super chat, I'm going to assume that you're from West Virginia. Mamie Thurman. I never heard that story. No, West Virginia has a lot of stuff.
West Virginia hills. Oh, those hills. Oh, those hills. Beautiful hills. Yep.
You know, I don't understand why some, not all, but why some kids want to grow up too fast, especially nowadays.
I don't know.
More promising young talent is reportedly on the way. Hello, I'm Todd Welter, host of Locked On White Sox. And per James Fox of FutureSox.net, the White Sox are calling up pitching prospect Grant Taylor. Taylor is the team's 6th-ranked prospect according to MLB Pipeline, and he can bring the heat with his fastball routinely hitting over.
Alright guys, shut up! Hey guys, it's Ken from KBD Productions TV. Welcome back to another Ken Domick foodie adventure just for you and just for you. We are in the overcast, cloudy city of Barrie, Ontario, Canada at Burger King because you guys gave me over 2,000 likes on my last video, then and now, and we did Tim Hortons and the Costco poutine, so thanks for the amazing thumbs up and support on that video. So we got over 2,400 likes on that video, so we are up in Barrie at the original Burger King that I did like over 13 or 12 years ago, September 2013. I did the Whopper review for the very first time. So here we go. We're going to do it again. See how much more money it costs.
Yeah, he is Canadian. He's from Ontario. I think the Toronto area, but I could be wrong.
Hello, how you doing?
I'm good. How about you?
All right. I'd like to do the number 1 Whopper combo, and the drink could be a Diet Coke, please.
Whopper combo with a Diet Coke. Anything else for you today?
That would be it. Thank you.
That is $9.93.
Thank you. So on the board it says $7.99, but it's Whopper Wednesday. So when I did this video back in 2013, the board said a certain amount, and then when she told me what the amount was, the final total, it was like way lower, and I'm like, what's going on? She must have only just did the Whopper or something. She was missing stuff. But it wasn't. It was Whopper Wednesday. I never knew there was such a thing as Whopper Wednesday. Now I know. Hello.
Give me 3.
Not a problem.
Any ketchup, mayo, or vinegar?
I don't think so. I don't think I need
Burger
it.
King crowns.
No, thank you. Is the Whopper Wednesday not a thing anymore? Or
Yeah, you
it
said
is today?
$4 today.
How much?
$4.20.
$4. Wow, that's awesome.
And
Thank
on
you.
the back of your receipt is an online survey.
Okay.
You fill it out, bring it back, purchase at least a small fry, small drink. You get a free Whopper original chicken.
Wow.
So it costs about $5.10, I think.
Okay.
And
Thank you.
Just a minute, dear.
So they still have Whopper Wednesdays. They saved me $4.20. Looks like I'm going to be getting a fresh one. Hopefully the fries are super hot. Hello.
Have a great day.
Thank you.
Maybe I'll go to Burger King
great
tomorrow.
day. Shut
Maybe
the
I'll get a Whopper. I don't know.
That's funny. All right, people, let's park it. I think I used to park over there by the sign, but it looks like somebody else has got that spot.
That Burger King has the old
we're gonna
design
park in the middle of
still.
a parking lot. See if the seagulls come like they used to. Shut up! Just park it, Ken. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are parked. Let's get things set up. Let's get out the trusty steering wheel tray and start eating, shall we? I got new napkins, but I can also use them
Tuesday
as a
suck.
nice placemat. Carol got these for me. I said I need new napkins because the ones I have are like literally falling apart. So let me show you real quick how bad this napkin's been used. It's got holes in it. Check that out. Ooh la la. Alright, so that's going in the garbage. Or maybe I can use it. I don't know. I can use it for nothing. Probably. Okay, so we got our drink. I used to do the whole drive-through test. Don't do that anymore. And I went with Coke. I think the original time I went with... So I went with Diet Coke. Last time I did regular Coke. And then we got our Whopper bag of fresh... Look at that.
See a trunk star.
French fry grease marks. Gotta love it. Napkins. Fries. Please be
Monday
on.
mornings are the worst.
Whopper.
Well, at least they were when I was in school.
Bonus fries. Count them. 1, 2. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. 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 Nice and hot.
Yeah.
Show the logo. Paper straws. Back in the day. Plastic. No singles yet, so we're good. Good to go. So let's do a little comparison, shall we? Back in 2013, 12 years later, it used to cost $4.61 on Whopper Day. What I can't remember off the top of my head is what a Whopper meal cost before taxes, but when it was Whopper Day, it was $4.69, and after taxes of 61 cents, it was $5.30. So now the Whopper combo is $12.99.
Good God.
Minus the $4.20, which gives us the $8.70 something cents, 79 cents.
God damn.
And then the taxes, and then the total
Inflation.
is $9.99, I believe. Again, I can't see the Whopper thing is right over the amount, so I'll make sure I figure that out when I get home. So it's pretty much doubled in 13 years, and I totally get it.
What month do I first remember? I don't know.
I get that prices are always going to go up, and the only reason I'm making these videos is people are watching my old videos, again, telling me, wow, I can't believe things cost that much little back then. Of course things are going to go up for the rest of our lives, so, and that
Fuck inflation. I'm sick of inflation.
video, the Burger King Whopper combo, got 272,000 views in 13 years. So thank you very much for supporting me in the last 13 years. You guys are amazing. All right, let's move on. Let's open up this Whopper. I haven't had a Whopper in ages. I think
I'm done spending an obscene amount of money on takeout every week. Done.
I'm getting back on track with Factor Fresh.
I think, and then the last time I didn't like pickles. I don't mind pickles anymore. So things have changed.
I definitely want to bury inflation. Hell yeah!
Oh, come on. Stop it. But my taste buds have changed too. So let's go on for a close-up. All right, guys, going in for the extreme close-up of this Whopper meal. Hang on. I almost missed it. Whoa, knocked the fries over. There we go. That's better. Better.
I discovered him back, I believe, in 2017, maybe 2016 or 2015. It was one of those 3 years. I think it was, I don't know, one of those 3 years I discovered him. Either in early 2017 or sometime in 2016 or 2015. I don't know.
Okay. All right, guys, going in for the extreme close-up of this Burger King Whopper combo number 1. Over here we got those steamy hot fries, Diet Coke, paper straw, and down here we got our hopefully toasted, it should be toasted, right? It's always been toasted. I believe so. Yeah, there you go. Toasted
that looks
sesame
good.
seed bun, not bad. It's kind of breaking apart. And then we got the everything's in my way. Everything's in, don't as long as you don't fall over, I'm good. Okay, we got the mayo. We got the lettuce. I don't see anything else on there. We got our tomatoes. I love Burger King tomatoes, onion, and pickle now. I used to hate tomatoes way long time ago. I think before I started doing YouTube, I hated tomatoes. They're too slimy. And then on the bottom, we got our toasted bottom bun, our huge patty. Okay, let's do this. Can't wait. And we got our first customer of the day. If I throw one fry out, oh, 2. They're multiplying like crazy. Okay, let's have some more of those fries. Oh, calm down. I remember back in the day, Burger King fries tasting as good as they do now. And then there was a time where I think they switched their oil and it left that tinny kind of taste in your mouth. There's definitely an aftertaste from their fries.
I like Burger King's fries. They're not as good as McDonald's or
method of cooking.
White Castle, but they're good.
Because they definitely taste way better than they did 13 years ago. I can't remember if I commented on them. Crunchy on the outside, soft on the side. No. Go over to McDonald's. Oh, I just love it when they're super hot like that. That is amazing. Am I making you hungry yet? Scratch it. Sniff it. The rest is mine. I'm going to shut my window. I got an audience. All right.
Damn.
Let's wash down some of that salt. I guess I should say that they were perfectly salty. Like not too much salt. Just getting all my napkins. They're kind of stuck in the drink area. I'm going to put them there. I just don't want them to blow out of the car while I'm driving. One more. Okay. That's how good they are, people. Burger King, let me know.
Yeah.
Have you changed the oil?
Yeah, I don't want to give... Yeah, even back during when I would go to bed at back in from 2015 to 2019, early 20, the latest I would go to bed would be 9 a.m. So it's close, but yeah, I'd wake up at 4:30 to 5:30 p.m.
Because like I said, they used to give me this weird taste in my mouth. Still don't like your onion rings, unless you've changed them. All right, guys. Going in for a huge bite of the Whopper meal. miss you, Burger King. I'm not young anymore. I can't eat here as much as I like to used to. Like to used to? What the hell's going on with me?
Cover that.
Nice English, buddy.
Yeah.
Again, it's always been your beef patty, the type of bun you guys use, the ingredients you put on top or the toppings you put on top, plus that mayo and the onions are nice and strong.
The Whoppers are good.
That is so good. Definitely not as hot as the fries. I think I was waiting on the fries to be cooked because this is definitely not hot. It's like even less than warm. Still tastes great.
Burger King top 5? Yeah, I would say definitely. Oh, that's a tough one. McDonald's and Burger King and McDonald's, White Castle, and Taco Bell are top 3 for sure. After that, it's kind of hard. There's a lot of really good fast food. They're definitely in the top 10 for sure. I could say number 5 for sure. Maybe number 4, I don't know.
To get a hot one, though. Ooh la la.
Ooh la la.
I'm like, please don't park right beside me. There's a huge empty parking lot. He's just driving around. Well,
Right now at US Cellular.
That's enough of that. Playing a damn ad anyways. I think I gotta take a whiz, so I'll be right back. Okay, guys. I decided to let the cats in the room. Crap. Why is the quality crap? Yep, that video just made me hungry for Burger King. I might get Burger King tomorrow, maybe. As long as they don't knock the beer over. I say, stay away from the bed table, cat. The other cat's like near the window. What? Yeah. Yep. Shorewood, Illinois. That might be where I might be living soon. In the future, sometime. Troy, the staple, so you can check out the thumbtacks. Going to Shorewood, I might, because I know my mom and Chris, they're thinking about moving out there. Ooh, the LaGrange train thing. Ooh.
Terrifying to watch.
Ian Guzman, a photographer and train enthusiast.
I do rail fanning. I go out and record trains.
Had been filming at the Stone Avenue station before relocating to LaGrange Road around 2 in the afternoon.
And saw a train that was coming, so I decided to film it, because why not? And then the truck, it just came out of nowhere and got struck by the train.
Mere seconds after the cab of
This
the
is even
semi
on
cleared the
Milwaukee
tracks,
News.
the westbound train plowed into its trailer. Citizen app video shows the wreckage of the aftermath. LaGrange officials say the impact pushed the trailer into a tree and a column of the passenger shelter before coming to a stop.
But it was a very sharp, just really terrible crushing sound. Like you could hear the metal bending and crumbling.
No BNSF crew members or any bystanders were hurt, and Eric Aycock, the VP of Safety for Pascal Truck Lines, says miraculously their driver is okay.
The driver is perfectly fine. The cab cleared the railroad intersection by about.
This was in LaGrange where this happened.
Contact with the last 5 feet of the trailer.
The trucking company is now investigating the crash.
Our drivers are committed to safety, and anytime anything, something of this magnitude happens, they are shaking it up, but we're taking all proper steps.
The semi, which appeared to be carrying furniture, was carefully hoisted off the tracks, while crews spent hours cleaning up the debris, including toppled bricks, fencing, and crossing signals.
Yeah.
Stories that matter to you. This is
If that was me filming, you would go probably go viral if that happened.
Now at 10, no kings in America. The message protesters were echoing not only here, but across the nation. And while people rallied everywhere across the nation, the military marches through D.C. We take a look at the parade and history as the United States Army turns 250 years old. Plus, we must all.
All right, hang on,
Minnesota
guys.
and across the country stand against all forms of political violence.
All right, get.
A Minnesota state lawmaker and her husband are dead. 2 others are hurt after a gunman targets them at their homes. Tonight, police at every level are looking for that suspect who we know has ties to Wisconsin. And we begin tonight at 10 with that breaking news. Police have named 57-year-old Vance Bolter as the suspect in the early morning shootings. You see him right there. He is still on the run tonight. Minnesota lawmaker Melissa Hortman and her husband Mark were killed in a shooting at their Brooklyn Park home. Minnesota Senator John Hoffman and his wife were also shot in their Champlin home. Officials say Hoffman and his wife are out of surgery and recovering tonight. Now, Bolster's social media shows he once called Southeast Wisconsin home. Ronnie Matthews has been digging into this story all day. He's live in the newsroom tonight with what we know about the accused shooter's ties here.
Yes, and Vance Bolter's social media shows he lived, worked, and earned degrees in Wisconsin. Now, while we work to verify his past, those who know him best say they wish they could change the past.
You know, you never know that your best friends is going about to...
I wonder what the name of that YouTube channel of that dude that filmed that train when that happened.
Vance Bolter Friday night never expecting the next day.
I know it's not Tommy BNSF. I know how he looks. He showed his face before. It's not him.
Say something to stop him. Police say early Saturday morning, Bolter posed as an
Imagine me and Adrian were hanging out and we were in LaGrange and we were filming trains and we filmed that train when that happened. That'd be... I was filming that. Holy shit. That'd be something. Like I'd be doing a vlog and that'd be a part of the vlog. Yeah.
She also has history in southeast Wisconsin.
Dry nose and throat. Yeah.
And a doctorate in 2016 from Colonel Stritch University. The university, based in Fox Point, closed in 2023. We sent a request for his records there. We're still waiting on them. Bolter may also be linked to Sheboygan Falls. His LinkedIn says from 2004 to 2008, he was the operations leader at Johnson.
Hang on, I gotta get my remote.
Reached out to the company. A spokesperson tells Fox 6 they're still working to confirm his employment. The shooting started on the same day Wisconsin Democrats opened their annual convention. Outgoing chief
Holy Granola in Bolingbrook is a family-owned business born from a passion for fresh, healthy,
We'll go from 5K to a million. Who knows?
Cezak, welcome. Thank you. Well, first of all, great name. Holy Granola.
Holy Creole.
Start this restaurant.
So, food is medicine, right? And if we eat the right things and eliminate certain things and add certain things into our diet, it helps us fight disease.
Old English, in my opinion, it's even better than Ice House.
Trying to understand what we can do to help.
It's old.
We had two beautiful young girls, and we wanted to make sure that they got the right start with the food, and so that kind of inspired us. And then as we kind of learned more about what's in today's food, we wanted to share that.
That'd be whatever.
That is so true because we don't think enough about what we're putting into our body. So what was that journey like with your dad, like trying to figure out...
Hey, I want to marry big famous, yeah.
Inflammation, right? Disease is inflammation, so we really tried to pull out as many inflammatory ingredients as we could,
Taco Bell or Burger King? I wonder what I should get tomorrow. Maybe McDonald's again.
Make things worse on us.
Maybe I'll do a vlog. I'm thinking maybe doing a vlog tomorrow. Hopefully it doesn't rain.
So what's the mission of Holy Granola then? We want to cook like your family. So
Otherwise, maybe I'll just go across the street to Little Caesars.
Great. We start by using extra virgin olive oil in the pan, avocado
Or
oil.
the weather app.
We make all of our own dressings, and we make our whipped cream. We make the sauces that you see on all the
Okay, apparently there's no chance for rain tomorrow, so okay.
Amazing team that helps keep this vision going. And a lot of guests that I talked to are always just like, I just felt so good after eating here the last time. We decided to bring our family back. We have gluten-free options, we have vegan options, we have vegetarian options, we have your everyday options for just the average diner. So it's really just a place where everybody can kind of come
Nikki
together
Bella.
in your circle. Anybody who has a certain diet can join together at Holy Granola. And I want to dig in a second to, we brought like so much food, I love it. But it's important to know that healthier eating is not necessarily low fat or low calorie. Correct. I had a lot of people, waffles, and I love it. I had a lot of phone calls in the beginning where they were like, do you guys like sell rabbit food? The name is kind of, like, no, we just have a cleaner dining experience. It's food that tastes great, but it's just better for you.
And we implement more nutrition, even with this waffle dish. You've got chia seeds in there, pumpkin seeds. There's a lot.
Should I start there?
Yeah, apparently UTF, he renamed his channel from some guy in Finland to Undertaker Freak 1127.
Which would be what in waffles?
So, just for instance,
I got a question. Since when did so many men on the internet become experts about being men?
All these things that if you were to purchase at the store would have a bunch of ingredients that either you can't pronounce.
I got McDonald's. I also got the new s'mores and McFlurry. Oh yeah. Or new chicken strips.
And this actually, I believe, we brought the gluten-free version. So that's another thing.
Cheeseburger.
Yum.
These are actually really good. I do wish they were a little bit crispier.
I don't think Nikki Bella is married to John Cena anymore, or at least dating. They were at one point. I think they broke up. While Brie Bella is married to Daniel Bryan, who used to be in WWE.
Roasted mushroom omelet with goat cheese. This is the southern shrimp and grits.
No, you have a shrimp and grits?
This is shrimp and grits on steroids.
Oh my.
Andouille sausage, Cajun shrimp. We got lemon pepper catfish on there, lobster cream sauce.
This is like...
Yeah. It's a tres leches French toast. We've got our chorizo skillet here. We also have a plant-based chorizo. So again,
I never use sauce on my food. Yeah, for the most part. Well, for sure on tacos. When I get Taco Bell, I definitely put fire sauce and Diablo sauce on my tacos. It just tastes good, and I like it spicy. But a lot of times when I get like French fries from fast food places or chicken nuggets, I usually don't dip it in sauce. Sometimes I do. Sometimes I'll dip the fries in ketchup or dip my chicken nuggets in barbecue sauce, but most of the time I just prefer it plain, like no sauce. But it's good with sauce too, but that's just how I am. Brie Bella is married to Daniel Bryan, yeah. While Nikki Bella, she did date John Cena, but then they ended up breaking up.
Message to the city he grew up in. The NBC 5 News at 10 starts now. Good evening and thank you for joining us. I'm Regina Waldrop. Tonight, thousands of people across the country participated in large No Kings demonstrations, protesting against a military parade that also coincides with President Trump's birthday. Out here at home, thousands of people gathered in Daley Plaza before stepping off on a 2-mile march around downtown, closing streets and blocking intersections as they went. But it wasn't just Chicago. People in other cities and suburbs across the state, they also showed...
John Cena said he did not want marriage and kids. Yeah, well, I don't blame him.
Coast to coast. Following this week's protests opposing recent ICE operations, RV Wynn followed protesters in Chicago as they marched downtown. For the third time this week, protesters made their voices heard.
John Cena versus CM Punk at Night of Champions. It's going to be later this month.
Including on immigration.
We're fighting for our rights, for our people to be here. It's crazy what's going on at this moment.
We're all the children of
Hello, Izzy.
The fact that they're driving people out is insane. I am so
John Cena because
by the government and
marriage. Yeah, screw marriage. Like, I'll date a woman. I don't mind having a girlfriend. Maybe even spend our life together, but I don't want to get married because marriage is stupid and point. You could anything you do when you're married, you could do not married, you know. And when it comes to kids, I don't want kids. June 28th at noon. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to be up a little early that night. That day. Usually on Saturdays, or I believe it's a Saturday, yeah. I usually wake up at like 12 or 12:30 since I go to bed late Friday night. Like very late Friday night / early. I'm usually up anyways at that time. So I'll just wake up, turn on the Night of Champions. Hopefully CM Punk wins, which he probably won't. I don't think... I doubt WWE's gonna want John Cena to lose, so CM Punk is gonna lose.
Chicago knows something about fighting concentrated wealth and power.
Today, I see evidence of the people of this country speaking out against this Trump administration. We've come a long way. We are bigger, we are better, and have more potential.
Chewy Garcia.
I want to poop on a ball, yeah. I want to poop on a basketball's knee, yeah. I want to poop on a basketball's knee, yeah.
Worst outcomes of marriage is divorce. Yep. And you might have to pay alimony, and if you have kids, for sure, child support. Screw that. Oh no, Josh, you're not doing on my watch.
And your downfall will be total and complete.
This evening's celebration concluded with
A basketball's knee. Basketballs don't even have knees.
after lawmakers calling a politically motivated attack. Authorities say the suspect impersonated a police officer.
Yes, I want a buried database, yeah.
They believe the gun
Josh, you just pooped on a basketball. How dare you?
survived after undergoing surgery.
Nikki Bella telling Cena that she wanted to be a wife, a mom, while Cena didn't want to get me. Yeah, that's might be why they broke up. Who knows?
Compassion, humor, and a sense of service.
Change how I eat if I found out I had high cholesterol. I don't know. I wouldn't want to, but I don't know. I might have to.
In a fake police SUV left behind at the crime scene. And we're also learning that Melissa Hortman attended a Democratic event and fundraiser last night in Minnesota that Governor
Josh pooped on Classics basketball.
Pritzker called the attack horrifying and a sad day in America.
Josh, you pooped on Classics basketball. What? You are punished. FIFA Club World Cup started today.
On air and online at NBCChicago.com. So today was the day that so many people were anticipating, a celebration and a special mass at Wright Field in honor of Chicago-born Pope Leo, the first American-born Pope and a confirmed White Sox fan. Our Randy Gyllenhaal was there, and he joins us now live with more. Hey, Randy.
Hey, so the stands and the but today they were here to cheer on Pope Leo.
Yeah, I want to marry the 1500s. Hell yeah! The 1500s were awesome. I wish I lived around that time. Life would be so boring. I love being bored. I love boring lives. That'd be awesome. Yeah.
In the concourse scene, everybody had a connection to Pope Leo, the former Bob Prevost.
Pope's brother actually used to be the principal at our school.
The Pope, of course, a big White Sox fan.
I want to marry being bored too. Being bored is awesome. It feels good.
The light of hope in the world today.
Josh.
Directly to young people to build bridges, not division.
That we may be able to do something with our own lives to serve others. And in that service to others,
Caveman, you're barely smarter.
Directly to me as a Catholic.
This couple from Joliet wearing Pope Leo jerseys.
Not only from Chicago, but also a Sox fan. It gave me a sense of pride because I feel like
There's nothing to do in the 1500s. I don't know why anyone would want to live back then. Yeah. I don't know either.
Well, friars from the Pope's Augustinian order wrote a song about Leo.
It's all about unity. That's his call to the world.
Actually, even worse than a caveman would. Yeah.
Humanity is greatly diminished whenever the unborn,
Oh, man.
undocumented, the unemployed, the unhealthy are excluded, uninvited, and unwelcome.
Well, about 30,000 tickets or so were issued. It was a lot of people inside, and everybody was welcome. Catholics, people from other religions, and even Cubs fans. Now we're live here at Wright Field. Randy Gyllenhaal, NBC5 News.
In the 1500s, there was no TV, no internet, no computers, phones, video games. Yeah, there was nothing then. Even sports didn't exist then. Like, at least the sports that we know today, like hockey, baseball, basketball, football. soccer, tennis, golf, rugby, whatever other sports. No sports, none of those sports even existed then. Like, how did people have fun then? Like, what the hell? Josh acts like a caveman, so he wants to go back to the caveman days to hang out with his long lost twins. Soda didn't exist. Nope. There was no McDonald's, no Burger King, no White Castle, no Wendy's, no Taco Bell, no Arby's, no Mr. Submarine, Subway, Brown's Chicken, KFC, Popeyes, Church's Chicken, Chick-fil-A, Raising Cane's, whatever other, Domino's, Pizza Hut, Papa John's, Little Caesars, Starbucks, Dunkin' Donuts, none of that, etc. None of that existed back then. Fuck that. Electricity didn't exist. Got married tonight in Alabama. Alright, it's nice. Doing the 1500s, yeah. I grew up in the good old days of 2010s, yep.
Waves of airstrikes in Israel and Iran continue for a second night. The two countries are currently engaging in an intense round of fire, leading to concern of a wider conflict. Now, this comes a day after Israel's surprise attack on Iranian nuclear and military sites. Israel warning of more attacks after Tehran fired waves of...
I wonder how people entertained themselves back in those days in the 1500s.
Iran's UN ambassador says 78 people have been killed and more than 320 wounded in Israeli airstrikes. President Trump has signed an executive order that clears the way for Nippon Steel to invest in U.S. steel as long as the Japanese company follows a national security agreement. The details of that agreement haven't been made public, but in a joint statement, the two companies say they plan to invest about $11 billion by 2028. U.S. Steel's biggest manufacturing plant is located in Gary, Indiana. Still ahead, meteorologist Aisha
What video are you talking about?
Forecast, and local communities, they host a family-friendly rally of their own today. Why some parents say it was important for them to
In the 1500s, people would entertain themselves playing with their own poo-poos.
And on this day of No Kings protests, the local community came together for a Chalk the Walk family-friendly rally of their own. Indivisible Chicago Northwest Side hosted an all-ages No Kings pre-rally in Jefferson Memorial Park. Now, this event had
William Shakespeare video. Oh yeah, I remember that video that I did on that.
Participated in a march protesting the Trump administration's policies. Some parents tell us
William Shakespeare's boring and so hard to understand. That's why when we would read William Shakespeare stories, oh my god, I would always do bad on those, on William Shakespeare tests and quizzes. because it was so boring and so hard to understand. First of all, when something's boring, I have a hard time paying attention to. And when something's like hard to understand, I got a learning disability, which makes it hard to understand crap, like hard to learn new languages or like Shakespeare language or whatever. Fuck that. Let's see a J-Dog. Teacher would always get mad at you if you didn't know when William Shakespeare took a shit in 1597. Yeah.
I know we started off the day though with some clouds, but the sun came back to them.
Aisha Scott.
But didn't need the umbrella, right? And that's what we want on a weekend, right? We wanted to stay dry. All right, let's talk about the numbers out there right now. As I mentioned, we've got mostly.
I love Aisha Scott. Yeah.
Peru. It is a little bit cooler in Waukegan at 58, 61 at O'Hare. We're at 64 right now in Romeoville. So a very mild evening as we head into tomorrow morning. Temperatures aren't going to fall off all that much. Notice we'll start off in the upper 50s to right around 60 as we kick off the day tomorrow. And then tomorrow afternoon, it will be warmer than today. Again, in the city, we made it to the middle 70s. Tomorrow, we'll climb into the 80s. But it will be cooler right along the lake, even northwest Indiana. I think Gary will likely be in the mid to upper 70s.
Yeah, well, Mary Aisha Scott's feet. Yeah. I want to marry Aisha Scott's feet. Hell yeah!
Back to the low 80s, and those temperatures will come down as our rain chances go up. So notice, speaking of rain, we've got nothing out there right now. Just a partly cloudy sky. It's a beautiful night, and it's going to continue to be a beautiful night, even as we start off the day tomorrow. So Sunday morning, this is 7, 8 o'clock in the morning. We'll start off with some sunshine, a few high clouds, but you will notice more cloud cover.
Welcome back, Dax.
Tomorrow. So we'll with a partly cloudy sky on Father's Day, and it will stay primarily dry. Notice a few blips of green showing up farther off to the north and west. Again, we're going to stay dry. No issues with any rain for Father's Day.
2020. I guess 2025.
Monday morning with a partly to mostly sunny sky, and then Monday our rain chances will go up a little bit. So we could see a couple of isolated storms pop up by Monday afternoon, but then we lose that chance for rain and storms as we head into Monday evening after the sun sets. So our rain chances going forward. Tomorrow only 10%, and that's mainly back to the west. Monday we're up to 20%. Notice our rain chances will increase though by Wednesday. And Wednesday some of those storms that do develop could be strong to possibly severe. Now as rain chances go up, so will the humidity. So notice here, dew points will climb close to 70 degrees as we get into the middle of the week. That's certainly not good for the hair at all. All right, here's a look at the next 10 days. 81 on Wednesday. Again, as I mentioned, we've got that chance for showers and storms. We do dry out Thursday, though, 82. By the end of next week, we are back into the mid to upper 80s, close to 90 degrees.
Champions will be Saudi Arabia bites earlier, yeah.
Getting toasty by next weekend, Regina.
That's good for my garden.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Thank you so much, Aisha. Casey
Yeah.
Standahart here now with a look at what's coming up in sports. Big day at the rate, huh?
Yeah, it was. You mentioned it, Regina. Rate Field was blessed today by Pope Leo's special message. But can it translate to the Sox down in Texas? I'll tell you how that one ended. And the
I'm gonna end the stream at 1:30. It's 1:18 or 1:17 or 1:18 now.
wasn't enough to hold off the Pirates. That and more next.
Those born in 2025, yeah.
You know how to care for the people in your life. You know the excitement, the exhaustion. But you also know it can't always be you.
Josh.
Find a caregiver who does too. When it's not you, it's care.com.
Oh man. Dance moves.
All right, the Cubs back at it for game 2 against Pittsburgh, the best team in the National League, taking on the worst, but the Cubs needed to even out.
Go Cubs!
It was a beautiful day at Wrigley Field for this one. We pick it up in the 6th inning. Dansby Swanson breaks a 1-1 tie with a solo home run to the left field bleachers. That's Swanson's 13th of the season. Cubs defense stepped it up in the
Yep, I want to marry politics. Hell yeah.
turn the double play, and then Ryan Presley gets the strikeout to end the inning. Check this out. A questionable call, but we'll take it. Daniel Palencia on the mound in the 9th to close it out and struck out 2 Pirates to seal the win. Cubs take it 2-1.
I think you expect to play close games. We're not going to play 8 to 3 games.
Yeah, I want to marry air. Hell yeah.
So to speak, to help you win games like that, and you expect it to happen.
Big swing in a big situation, and I'll just end up being the difference maker. Just got to give a lot of credit to pitching staff and defense for just kind of keeping us in there, and being able to come out with a win.
The Sox and the Rangers in Game 2 down in Texas. Game was tied at 3 in the 8th. Wyatt Langford grounds one to short, but Chase Mydross' throw to first is off the mark, and a run comes in to give the Rangers the lead. Sox were down to their last out in the 9th when Michael A. Taylor drills a double deep to left center that goes off the wall. Kyle Teal scores to tie the game and sends it into extras. All right, but in the 11th, Texas had 2 on when Adolis Garcia comes up to the plate, and he hits one deep to center field out of Luis Roberts' reach. And the Rangers walk it off 5-4. All right, the Fire and the Stars.
I love chaos. Hell yeah. I want to marry chaos.
The Stars kicked things off by taking on the Seattle Reign. The Stars led 1-0 in the 13th minute when Sam Staub boots it to midfield where Ludmilla outruns the Seattle defender. She's already scored 1 goal, and Ludmilla makes a nice move and scores again to put the Stars up 2-0 at the half. But the Reign rebounded late in the 89th minute. Jordan Bugg takes the shot and curls it into the back of the net for the game ends in a 2-2 draw. And match 2 of the doubleheader at Soldier Field was the Fire and Nashville FC. It was
Fire Nashville.
When Hayden Wilkar gets the centering pass and puts it in the back of the net. They added on another late in the game and won this one 2-0. All right, moving day at Oakmont, and it was another tough test. Once again in the 3rd.
I love divorce. Yeah, I want to marry divorce. Yeah.
Bird's tee shot was a beauty. It hits and stops about 6 feet from the hole. He made birdie to take a 1-shot lead. After a bogey on 16, he bounces back on the very next hole with a chip shot. It comes to rest just shy of going in. And that was good for another birdie. He leads by 1 shot over Spawn and Adam Scott, heading into Sunday's final round.
Nothing would happen then. You get married to me, divorced to nothing.
Florida up 2-0 in the 3rd. Brad Marchand makes an insane move to get around.
Oh, come on. Oilers, you should have won this game. Whatever. They can still win the cup. Just gotta win 2 straight.
Caitlin Clark made her return after sitting out the last 5 games with an injury. And she was on fire, scoring 25 points in the first half alone. Clark buried 7 3-pointers in all, some of them very deep, as you can see. She's insane. She finished with 32 points to lead the Fever to a 102-88 win as they hand the Liberty.
Yep, I definitely want to marry a coin.
I mean, she's incredible to watch. Yeah. I know back from injury and she's that good still.
I know a little girl that's hoping to see her one day play.
That's right.
Yeah, thank you so much.
Thanks, Scott.
How's that Father's Day forecast?
It's looking beautiful. A little bit warmer than today. So we were in the mid-70s today, just for some perspective. Tomorrow we'll be in the low 80s. Plenty of sunshine, but I do think we'll have a little bit more cloud cover into the afternoon. And then we really heat things things up early next week. We're close to 90 degrees on Tuesday with a chance for storms. Wednesday, we've got a chance for storms as well. Some of those could be on the strong to severe side, so we'll have to watch Wednesday. And then Juneteenth, for everybody celebrating. The weather looks really nice, low 80s by Thursday. And then we heat back up by the weekend.
So I was going to grill tomorrow, but my dad's in town and he wants me to make beef stroganoff. So
Whatever Dad wants.
no grilling outside.
You know?
Whatever.
On the stove.
Fine. We'd like to wish all the dads and father figures out there a happy Father's Day. That's the news for tonight. Saturday Night Live is next. Have a great evening.
Aisha Scott, she's hot. Aisha Scott and Holly Baker's feet are awesome. Yeah, I wanna smell Holly Baker and Aisha Scott's feet. Yeah.
Josh.
So, food is medicine, right? And if we eat the right things and eliminate certain things and add certain things into our diet, it helps us fight disease. It helps a lot of things. So it started with my dad being sick and trying to understand what we can do to help him. And then we had two beautiful young girls, and we wanted to make sure that they got the right start with the right food, and so that inspired us. And then as we kind of learn more about what's in today's food, we wanted to share that with you.
Yep, I definitely want to marry.
Because we don't think
Hang on.
enough about what we're putting into our body. So what was that journey like with your dad, like trying to figure out what was good for him and what wasn't?
So a lot of it that, I found out is it's inflammation, right? Disease is inflammation, so we really tried to pull out as many inflammatory ingredients as we could, like a lot of seed oils, a lot of highly refined sugars, and certain things that make things worse on us. And so that process, more fresh juices and different
Born in
things.
2025, graduate high
So
school.
what's the mission of Holy Granoli then?
We want to cook like your family. So when we're cooking for our kids at home, we want the food to taste great.
Yeah, but I definitely want to marry my yeah.
We make all of our own dressings, and we make our whipped cream. We make
Josh, you are.
that you see.
Come on, don't punish me. Don't punish me. Come on.
We have an amazing team that helps keep this vision going. And a lot of guests that I talked to were always just like, I just felt so good after being here the last time. We decided to bring our family back. We have gluten-free options. We have vegan options. We have vegetarian options. We have your everyday options for just the average diner. So it's really just a place where
Mr. Josh,
everybody can kind of come
yikes.
together, no matter who's in your circle. Anybody who has a certain diet can join together at Holy
Care,
Granoli.
it's already too late. Go to your room now.
Come on. I don't want to be grounded.
Eating is not necessarily low fat or low calorie.
I had a lot of
Yeah, I'm glad I wasn't born in 2025. I'm glad I was born in 1996. Josh, we're a real person. Oh, jeez.
And we implement more nutrition.
Let's look outside one last time.
Pumpkin seeds. There's a
Start there.
Yeah, a lot of stuff. It's all mixed together. And then you take out the inflammatory, the hazardous ingredients, and
Which would be what?
in waffles, just for instance, the sauce, right? We make it from fresh blueberries. There's no additives. There's no.
I hear music across the street at the BP. It sounds like Are they playing the song Living on a Prayer by Bon Jovi? Or I don't know. 1998. Yeah. It's definitely chilly and breezy out here. Out there, that's for sure. Bob, 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 bow.
We use a high quality raw honey and hot sauce. 2 ingredients that makes our hot honey. We bread it with gluten-free panko breading. And so again, that's like she mentioned.
Yeah, the bun we actually get from a gluten-free bakery over in Lamont.
Yeah.
We have P. So
Shout
We
out.
source all the ingredients like very carefully just to make sure everything comes together. The pickles on that sandwich we pickle. Nice. Okay, real quick, what are some of the other things? I'm not gonna be able to taste it all. Not right now.
July 25th, early 2000s.
This is southern shrimp and
Yep.
Shrimp and grits?
This is shrimp and grits on steroids.
Yep, I want to marry a car crash for sure. Hell yeah. Car crashes are awesome. They feel good. Getting into a car accident feels so good. Yeah.
We also have a plant-based chorizo. So again,
Alright, see you, Hudson Graham.
have so many options at Holy Granoli.
And on the end, you got
This is actually a vegan omelet. Plant-based egg and vegan cheese. And this is a Brazilian steak sandwich with homemade chimichurri with olive oil.
How has Bolingbrook embraced you?
If you don't want to go to your room, I will drag you there. But yeah, guys, anyways, I'm gonna end the stream now. It's getting late. It's 1:30. Pretty much 1:30. So, yeah. So, hope you guys have a great rest of your Saturday night. Maybe I'll do a vlog tomorrow getting fast food. Maybe Taco Bell or Burger King, McDonald's, wherever I decide to go. So, yeah. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Bye-bye, cats. Bye-bye. So yeah, see you guys next Saturday. And I'll see you guys, yeah. Maybe a stream tomorrow. So see you later, Tan Man. See you later, Izzy, Desmond Pineda, Dax9562. Yeah, pretty much. See ya. Random videos, Adrian M. Yep. See you at Bass Pro Shop 2007. See you later. A little bit goofy. And everyone else. So bye-bye, cat. See Chris TV playing GTA, alright? And yeah, see Weed Heat Classics and everybody else. So I'll see you guys next Saturday. Next time I'll stream, but maybe a vlog premiere tomorrow. If I do vlog, I may even premiere tomorrow night. It's been a while since I did a premiere vlog, so maybe I'll do a premiere. We'll see. See you, Real Fan 1. And yeah, so I'll see you guys next Saturday. If I do a premiere tomorrow, I'll see you in the premiere. But otherwise, ending the stream in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bye, guys.